Here we go.
And it's Bancaro in at the 5 down low. And for the Pacers, at the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. Siakam is out there with Toppin. And it's Neesmith in at the 3. Suggs finds Bancaro. Greg, no secret that these teams don't like each other. Could things get a little chippy tonight?
It would not surprise me at all, Kevin. These teams, not only fierce rivals, but there's a little bit of animosity for one another. Throw in the fact that both these teams play in the same conference. Yeah, I'd say the spirits might be high tonight.
Yeah, that's a good way to start the game. Nice inside bucket right there.
Bancaro outside. And Wagner has it in the corner. Off target with his 3. Here's Indiana. Siakam lights out, lays it up and banks it in.
Man, that is tenacity from Pascal Siakam. He was simply undeterred.
Bancaro, a screen on Nembhard. Suggs against Nembhard. And that one is good from Suggs.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Just a bit ago, Rick Carlisle and I were able to chat. Coach and I talked about the development of Franz Wagner since entering this league, and he said he was someone we watched early on. Even though he didn't end up on our team, the way he's added to his game is incredible. It says a lot about the kind of work ethic that he has. Back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie.
Boy, Suggs gets up off his feet in a hurry, finishes that drive with authority.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Nembhard, the pass to Siakam. Bain with the steal. Pass to Suggs. Here's Black. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And they say in today's game, Doris, no lead is safe, and that's especially true when you're playing the Pacers.
The comeback kings we saw in last year's playoffs, Kevin. They conjured up some of the most remarkable turnarounds in NBA history and the most unprecedented run of game-winning shots we've ever seen.
And here is Suggs, following the 3-pointer by Siakam. It's good.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work. Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's going to make you pay.
And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Suggs passes to Bancaro. And finished off by Bancaro.
Oh, big-time dunk by Bancaro. I like seeing the aggressive side of this young man.
Here's Toppin. Again, Indiana. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Now, here's Suggs. 6 points for him. Bancaro finds Black. Driving to the basket. Count that one. Black's got 5 points so far.
Well, that's about the defense keying in on Bancaro. He recognizes it and shows off his vision.
Here's Halliburton. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Orlando leading. Outside, Suggs. With the drive. And Suggs throws it down.
This is a demonstration of how dangerous Jalen Suggs can be when he decides to take it to the rack with strength.
Halliburton with the bucket.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
That one goes in. 10 points for him.
Boy, the agility of Jalen Suggs when he touches the painted area, navigates his way to a nice finish.
Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. And finished off by Halliburton.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Wagner, a screen on Nembhard. Suggs. Jalen Suggs has been leading the charge for Orlando. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Magic?
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. We'll be topping out there with Pascal Siakam. And it's Neesmith in at the small forward position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Outside, Suggs. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. And finished off by Banchero.
Banchero seizes the moment. Just open that window of opportunity, and he's going to get right in there.
Here's Halliburton. Pass to Nembhard. Toppin sets a screen for Nembhard. Into the lane. Misses that one. His first miss of the night. 2 for 3. And so Wagner will bring it up for Orlando. Out to the right wing. Suggs against Halliburton. And stolen by Siakam. Shoots. And Halliburton to the rim.
Well, you love when Siakam is affecting the game with defensive plays. Anticipation leads to transition.
Banchero, a screen on Nembhard. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, guys. Well, Paolo Banchero has the Seattle skyline tattooed on his shoulder, and he says guys from there naturally have a chip on our shoulder because we feel like we're not seen as much as some of the other places around the country. Being born and raised, my mom and dad from there, it's in my blood. Guys?
A lot of pride in his hometown. Thanks a lot, Allie. The Magic have gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. And finished off by Banchero.
And Banchero is putting it all together, capable of scoring from all 3 levels.
Halliburton passes to Nembhard. Bain with the steal. Nembhard against Suggs. Banchero right side. Off target from outside. Pacers trail by 4. And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen.
Wagner on the wing. Toppin covering. Banchero a screen for Wagner. Siakam pulls it in.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
And finished off by Halliburton.
Tyrese Halliburton is putting in work right now. This guy getting to his spots and scoring with ease.
Banchero a screen on Nembhard. Banchero outside. Banchero with the screen. Buries it from 3-point range. Suggs has got 15.
Boy, if Suggs is knocking this shot down consistently, the spacing will open up.
And a wide open look for Siakam. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Here's Halliburton. Up it goes, and the Magic lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Siakam.
Well, this to me is where he can be a force. Siakam, a 3-level scorer in the painted area, very dangerous.
Banchero, a screen on Nembhard. Banchero outside. And finished off by Banchero.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Halliburton feeling it out a bit. Pass to Siakam. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Siakam's got 7 points for the quarter.
The coaching staff encourages Halliburton to get involved in pick and rolls because he will pick you apart.
Banchero, a screen for Suggs. Now Banchero. Teardrop shot, and it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. And we are...
The previous play is...
Just yet, officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And even though, you know, you're thinking maybe we don't need the replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time left in this game, and really it's about getting the call right.
And it looks like they got it right this time. No basket. The clock had expired while the ball was still in his hand.
And even if they don't show it, I know the refs are proud of themselves after a replay proves them right. They're like, see, we had it right all along, so good call, fellas.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Magic lead by 2. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
So on the floor for Orlando, the guard pair form will be Suggs and Bain. Wagner is out there with Anthony Black. And it's Banchero in at the 5.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Fires for 3, and that one's good. Suggs. Suggs has got the lead up to 5 now for the Magic.
Yeah, Jalen Suggs has found his rhythm, and now he's keeping his foot on the gas pedal. He is leaving no doubt that the defense could have a tough night.
To the inside, Neesmith. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 6 assists now in the game. Suggs against Nembhard. And Aaron Neesmith gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Carroll a screen on Nimhard. It's Suggs with the drive. Pacers with the rebound. Halliburton kicks to Toppin. He nails it, and we're tied up. Toppin's got 5 points so far.
The very definition of a stretch four. Toppin is a knockdown shooter, so vital for the spacing to his basketball team.
Here's Suggs. Sinks that one from the post.
Yeah, terrific work in the two-man game. Results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
Halliburton outside. Kicks it out to Siakam. And the Pacers another three.
This is a guy with size and range. You cannot let Pascal Siakam get those kinds of looks from deep.
Carroll a screen for Suggs. There's the drive. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Here's Halliburton. Halliburton converts inside.
Yeah, great work on the interior. Halliburton, easy work inside.
Suggs against Nimhard. Outside, Suggs. Carroll a screen for Suggs. Just 5 on the clock. And finished off by Carroll.
Paolo Banchero putting the league on notice that he is a big-time problem.
Here's Halliburton. And Halliburton slams it in.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention? Oh.
Carroll finds Wagner. Cans it from downtown. Wagner's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Well, at 6'10", GA, Franz Wagner provides great versatility to this offense.
Yeah, and he's a solid decision maker, capable of running the show. He's a gifted scorer and playmaker. Plus, he provides matchup problems with that size.
Bucket is good. Suggs has got 9 points now in just the second half.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Here's Halliburton. And it's Suggs with the rebound.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Halliburton passes to Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
You know, Pascal Siakam cooking right now. His focus is there, and his game is on point.
Suggs looking around to the paint. Here's Carroll. And finished off by Carroll.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. Halliburton drives in. Nimhard finds Halliburton. Back to Nimhard. Bain with the steal. On the wing, Bain. That falls. Nice feed that time from Carroll. Now it's a 6-point Magic lead. Wasted no time on that one. Neesmith has got 5 points now this quarter.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Carroll a screen on Nimhard. Nimhard against Suggs. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Siakam's got his 4th rebound in this one. Now Toppin. The shot's good. Now just a 1-point Magic lead.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
Pick off in midair. And so the timeout here taken by Rick Carlisle. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. And so now a timeout called by Rick Carlisle. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Here's Halliburton. And no good on the last second attempt this time. Jalen Suggs has been leading the charge for the Magic. He's up. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hi, guys. Well, Jamal Mosley was just reviewing the plan with his team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
All right, Allie, thanks. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. Siakam is out there with Obi Toppin. And it's Neesmith in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Pacers' 5. Up it goes, and the Magic lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Halliburton.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Back to Suggs. That's good, and it's Banchero with the assist. Banchero's got 4 assists in the game. Halliburton passes to Nembhard. Halliburton outside. No good that time.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
Suggs with the ball, and it's Toppin picking him up. Wagner against Nembhard. And finished off by Wagner.
I tell you, don't be surprised when Franz Wagner gets up above the rim and finishes. This guy loves to attack the basket.
Neesmith. No good with the wing jumper. Orlando leading by 5. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Magic?
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
And the other thing, guys, credit their game plan. They've been getting the looks they want, and they are executing at a high level.
Here's Halliburton. They can't stop the run with that one. Magic leading by 8. Suggs with the ball. Tipped away. Toppin with it. Picked up by Suggs. Nembhard fires. The 3 doesn't go.
KYP. Know your personnel. Challenge the great shooter. Excellent job.
Banchero against Siakam. It's Suggs with the drive. Banchero. Oh, and the hustle pays off there.
And great attention to detail from Banchero on the play, making sure he's there to get the ball and send it back.
Suggs outside. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. No one near him. Nails the jumper.
The defense is so focused on taking away a Jalen Suggs drive and finish at the cup. This is what it opens up right here. Make those jumpers when conceded, Jalen.
Siakam. And get the 3.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
We're talking about a 6'9" guy with a 7'2" wingspan. Toppin loves to be above the rim, picks up the loose change.
Here's Suggs. Banchero is screened for Suggs. Lock at 6. Now Bane fires the 3. And it doesn't go. 1:09 left in the game. Halliburton. Nembhard trying to free himself up. Off the glass.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Halliburton against Spain. 46 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Here's Banchero. Down it goes for three.
Well, they knew it would be a hostile environment, and they rose to the challenge.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
Suggs against Nimhard. 24 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Banchero, a screen on Nimhard. Now Banchero. And stolen by Siakam. Here's Toppin.
showcase their athleticism.
And these are the games I love working, BA. I want to see some dunk contest style slams here tonight. And of course, these fans can't wait either to see these teams get after it in this one.
And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Jones at small forward with Zion holding down the 4. Trey Murphy out there with DeJounte Murray. And it's Messi in at the center position. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
First, Klingen screens the defender out of the play and then capitalizes.
Here's Murray. Yep, count it. Now here's Lillard. Over Jones. The shot by Lillard, no good.
Good shot, gone bad. You gotta finish there.
To the middle. Here's Williamson. The shot no good. Klingen with a defensive effort. And here's Portland. And Tim, after a change of leadership in the front office, the Pelicans looking to set a new standard.
Yeah, and the credibility and clout of this experienced front office, hopefully spurring buy-in and alignment from top to bottom.
Oh, quick lift off the floor. And Murray has that long reach, making it look easy.
Jones against Lillard. Down low. It's intercepted. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. No one near him. And he hits the jumper.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
The Trailblazers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
To the paint. It's stolen away. Holiday against Murray. Deflected. And it's going to be out of bounds. Portland will have another go. Lillard against Jones. Lillard looking around. Shot clock at 6. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. The Pelicans have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Oh, they get a hand on it, and he recovers it. And a two-handed jam!
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Drew Holiday understands the big picture. He said, quote, basketball is a two-way sport. As much as you train offensively, you need to do the same thing defensively. Doing defensive slides, wall sits, things that help you with your legs and your base. I've done that since I was little. It helps. Guys, back to you.
An elite defender. Allie, thank you. Well, one thing's certain about Donovan Klingen. He is going to be a defensive menace for years to come, Tim.
Yeah, B.A., he is a 7'2" monster, and he casts a long shadow in the paint. And for his size, he has the agility to hold up better than most centers further out.
New Orleans leading by 3. Messi up top. Can't connect from short range.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
There's a screen by Kamara. 1:19 left to play in the first. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Lillard. That's his 3rd basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
What's incredible, he doesn't need much space to let it fly. Lillard's shooting touch does wonders for his team spacing.
Pass to Messi. Williamson outside. Murray from outside.
Down. Klingen's got 4 rebounds in the game. And it's Lillard with the ball for the Trailblazers. They trail by 1. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
41 seconds left in the first quarter here. Pass to Klingen. Stolen by Jones. And now New Orleans on the break. And the dunk by Jones.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way. That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
New Orleans has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Murray with it. Inside, here's Williamson with 4 on the clock. 3 seconds left. Rejected by Klingen. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Man, I'll say this. I mean, the mid-range jumper has been a huge weapon for them offensively. It's just tremendous so far.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
Inside, we'll see Kamara and Klingen. Damian Lillard out there with Drew Holiday. And it's Avdia in at the 3. That's the group for Portland starting the second. Lillard blocked! Williamson outside. Murray from outside. He drops it from range. Murray's got 7 points in the game.
Well, Murray won't let a shot pass him by, so he just goes after the corner 3.
To the inside. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Ooh, Zion! Vicious!
And giving them what they want, the incredible dunking ability of Zion on full display.
Klingen with a screen. Lillard passes to Holiday. It's deflected. Pass to Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Legs talking about Trey Murphy. Just how good can he become?
Well, his improvement has really been something to watch, BA. He's a talented scorer and shooter who also does a great job moving the ball. And the scary thing is he has more room to improve.
Here's Murray. Portland making their last shot. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Yeah, the closer he gets, the deadlier Murray can be. He just enjoys working close in.
Pass to Klingen with the drive. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic 2-handed slam. To the paint. Count it, his 3rd and 5 attempts.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Now here's Lillard. He has 7. Pass to Avdia. Back to Lillard. 6 to shoot. Now here's Klingen for 3. Pelicans cleared away. Misi's got 4 rebounds now. Back to Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Picked by Misi. Beyond the arc. Lillard pulls down the board. Blazers trail by 10. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Robbed! Messi, high post. Kicks it out to Williamson. Outside Murray. Back to Williamson. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. And stolen by Holiday. Lillard with the ball. He's picked up by Jones. Jones against Lillard. Pass to Klingon. 5 on the clock. Back to Kamara. Got it off in time to beat the shot clock, but it's no good. Here's New Orleans now. They're on a 15-4 run. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That's foul number 2 for him.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Klingon with a screen. Down low. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Lillard's got his 5th assist in this one.
I love it. When Klingon starts throwing that weight around, he'll knock you out of position.
Now here's Messi. Yet to see a basket. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket. So it's Portland now. It's a 10-point game. Lillard outside. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Only one man back on D. He goes up. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
And that concludes the first half. The Pelicans on top, up by 12. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. You know, DeJounte Murray has been exceptional here, guys.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Here's who James Borrego is starting the second half with. Jones at small forward with Zion holding down the 4. Trey Murphy out there with DeJounte Murray. And it's Messi in at the 5.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And it's the Blazers with the ball. After the basket by New Orleans. There's a screen by Kamara. The baseline J. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Yeah, and Klingon is a gigantic player. He is so difficult to keep off the glass at times. You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
All right, Legs, you look at the leap the Blazers have taken. What's the biggest factor?
I think it's the fact they've added a lot of defense to their front court, which has really set the tone for their team, and it's an identity they're going to continue to build on.
Talent on the floor and stability in the head coaching position.
Key factors, for sure.
Here's Lillard. After the Pelicans picking up a basket a moment ago. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Inside, Dame gets it to go.
Inside, Lillard can deliver. He's a skilled finisher.
Outside Murray. Off the mark there with a 3. Blazers trail by 11. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. There's a screen by Kamara. Lillard got a good look. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Lillard's got 11 points.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive. Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
Yeah, when your lead guard is doing that, it just creates excitement.
Lillard against Jones. Pass to Holiday.
Defensively, you always want to keep vision on the ball. Nice job tracking and coming away with it.
Outside Murray. Out of bounds. It'll be Portland's ball.
Well, that is just real miscommunication there, sending it out of bounds.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. For three, here's Lillard. Misi grabs the board. Misi's got rebound number 7 tonight. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players, so if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you. Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
It was an aggressive move that could change momentum.
Jones' shot is good.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game has gone, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for us.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you so much. Every team in the league is looking for a long, athletic wing defender, and the Portland Trailblazers have been especially keen on stockpiling them. As they look to acquire their future franchise players, they want a ready-made roster full of versatile 3-and-D role players to surround them. Back to you.
A good strategy. Okay, Allie, good stuff. And here's New Orleans now, following the three-point basket by Portland. Inside. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
I like that from Murray. I mean, he lets things develop, and then boom, assist.
Lillard against Jones. Launches it. They get it again. Klingon. Second chance effort. And a nice layup by Avdia.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
New Orleans leading by 10. Murray scanning the floor. Picked by Misi. On the wing, Murray. He's covered by Holiday. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Misi. And stolen by Holiday. Fast break. Here we go. And here's Lillard. He's got 16. Lillard on the drive. And the dunk by Lillard.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. Here's Holiday, and it's good. But hang on here.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Inside, we'll see Kamara and Klingon. Damian Lillard out there with Drew Holiday. And it's Avdia in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Portland. To the middle. Knocked away. Ooh, stolen by Murray. And they're running. Rips down the breakaway slam.
The always active hands of Murray paying off right there. His steal leads to an easy bucket.
Lillard left side. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Count the basket. Lillard's got 22 points.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Here's Murray. That one goes. Count it. And the Pelicans lead by 8.
Skillful make by Murray. That's a challenging shot he likes taking.
Lillard against Jones. Here's Lillard. Let's go with a 3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
You can see that this is how dominant Klingon can be. And when he's hot like this, it's wise to keep feeding him.
Murray against Holiday. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. Holiday against Murray. Pass to Williamson. Here's Misi. Oh, he misses the layup. And Chauncey Billups calls timeout. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan.
They're giving up a lot of points in the paint. That's something they have to address here.
The rotations right now are just not good enough. That's going to be a problem defensively all night.
Thibault, he's checked in for Portland. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
During that break, Coach Chauncey Billups had some advice for the team. First and foremost, he wants to see more points in the break. He asked his team, where's the urgency? We know what we can do in transition. Now let's go out and do it. We'll see if they can pick up the tempo, guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Now Williamson. And they go to the intentional foul. Here's Murray. And that's a foul called on Donovan Klingon. That's his first foul.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Murray against Holiday. Clock at 6. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team. Wow! I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Stolen by Jones. Outside Murray. From deep three-point range. Oh, he can't jam it home. Blazers trail by 8. Here's Holiday. Outside Lillard. Klingon with a screen. Now Holiday. Banks it home. Big shot.
He's such a gritty player. Holiday fights for 2 there inside.
Outside Murray. Down it goes.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Lillard with the ball. Misi picks him up.
Yeah, be careful. Klingon kid bring down the house.
New Orleans leading by 6. Beyond the arc. Lillard there for the rebound. Portland has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Off on the layup. Here's the break. He launches. Jones. Oh, he can't get the putback.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
They're going to have to act quickly right here.
And I'll tell you, that was some smart basketball from Lillard right there. I mean, understanding how to put pressure on the D to get these calls.
First free throw is good, and that brings him within 5. And both free throws good for Lillard. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Holiday against Murray. 17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Williamson with a screen on Holiday, and the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Lillard fires! The putback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Oh, just great energy. Stayed with the play all the way through.
Here's Murray, and they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Safe to say, that should do it. This is why making free throws down the stretch is so important.
Timeout called, Portland. Only 2 seconds left in the fourth. Your thoughts, guys?
I mean, they're still battling, but this one is just about official.
Lillard connects!
I'm looking forward to the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, we have a pair of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
And now the New York Knicks starters. Anunoby out there with Hart. Then there's Towns. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the 2 guard.
Tell you what, off the drive, Suggs vertical, really something to behold. Good luck trying to stop this guy when he comes at you like that. He converts those at a high rate, but not that time.
Down low, here's Wagner. And finished off by Wagner.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
Suggs looking around, and Suggs throws it down.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Suggs against Anunoby. It's Suggs with the drive.
You know, on the drive, Suggs can be a bit unpredictable, which keeps him, I think, a step ahead of the defense. You don't want him knowing exactly what you're going to do.
Here's Brunson, and there's another one for the Knicks.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here's Suggs. He has 6. Looking for Banchero and gets it there. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And great work inside. This is where Banchero feasts.
And you watch Paolo Banchero. GA offensively, he is a load to deal with.
Yeah, I mean, he can cross you up, hit you with a spin move, score over either shoulder. This young man is a force.
Magic have gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. Suggs kicks to Banchero. Suggs against Anunoby. Banchero a screen on Anunoby. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Suggs missing.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Here's Brunson. That shot off. Great defense that time from Banchero. It's Suggs with the drive. And Suggs throws it down.
Suggs showing you some major bounce right there. He went way upstairs on that one.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I briefly spoke with Jamal Mosley. Well, right away, Coach shared his thoughts on Jalen Brunson. He said, quote, he's going to get hot. That's just a fact. But the moment that happens, we hope to trap him, double him, and throw water on that fire. There you have it. Sounds like Coach is hoping for the best, but preparing for the worst when it comes to Brunson. Back to you, Kevin.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Finished off the break. 8 points here for Jalen Brunson.
Oh, pushing the action. Brunson always a threat in transition.
Here's Suggs. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Towns a screen on Suggs. Brunson scanning the floor. And yes, it's good. Brunson's got 10 points in the game.
No doubt Brunson committed to getting his rhythm. He wants to be a provider on the scoreboard.
Suggs with the ball. Now guarded by Towns. Sinks the triple.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And here's Brunson outside. And Bain pulls it down. And so it's Bain who brings up the ball for the Magic. Leading by 5. Pass to Wagner. Banchero a screen for Wagner. And here's Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
And what a strong finish from Banchero. His guys love when he throws it down.
Banchero against Brunson. Here's Towns, and there's the whistle. 3-second violation. We've got 13 seconds left in the first. Left side Suggs, and Orlando again with the bucket.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Looking to end the run. The shot, no good. Jalen Suggs has been leading the charge for the Magic. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We've got... Welcome back, everyone, to the second quarter of play here on Noche Latina, Volanos. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Magic?
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
The guard pair form will be Suggs and Bain. Wagner is out there with Paolo Banchero, and it's Black in at the 3 slot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic. And that one's good, Suggs.
Boy, that's just the toughness basket by Suggs right there. Remember now, this young man was an all-state football player in high school.
Here's Brunson, and again it's New York.
You trust him and expect him to make those mid-range jumpers, especially against loose defense like that.
Magic leading by 7. Banchero a screen on Anunoby, and Suggs throws it down.
Boy, Jalen Suggs just playing right through contact. I love his energy and aggressiveness there.
The Magic shooting their first free throw this game. And guys, hold on now. I'm getting word we have Shams Charania calling in. Shams, what do you have for us?
Well, looking at the Eastern Conference this season, as much uncertainty as I can remember with regard to the pecking order. With injuries shifting the balance of power, things very much up in the air. And there's some up-and-coming teams seeming to sense an opportunity to make their move.
Certainly something to watch. Okay, Shams, thank you for the report. Nailed from three-point land.
You know, it's not his greatest strength. He's got a lot of different things that he's good at, but Suggs will hit the 3 if you give it to him.
Runs in the pass to Towns, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That's his first foul. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter.
Boy, that is great defense from Suggs. He's got all the tools to lock you down and lock you up.
Black finds Banchero. And Wagner has it in the corner. Banchero, a screen for Wagner. 5 on the clock. Banchero inside. Towns on him.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
Brunson against Suggs. Good on that shot. And with that, the Magic lead is cut down to 11 on the bucket from Brunson. Orlando, they've gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Here's Suggs. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Suggs has got the lead up to 13 now for the Magic. Suggs against Brunson. Pretty bucket inside by Brunson.
And man, can Brunson get going in a hurry? He's got his fingerprints all over this one.
Suggs against Anunoby. Outside, Suggs. He takes it in.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
That one goes. Count it.
Towns attacks the basket with such a ferocity and never give up attitude. I love that about him, guys.
Suggs kicks to Bain. Suggs up top, defended by Towns. A baseline J. And there are the Magic with another bucket.
So tough trying to slow down Suggs, especially when he gets it going, because he's persistent and relentless.
Brunson the pass to Towns. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Towns has got 6.
Those are the looks they want to continue to generate.
Ben Carroll, a screen on Anunoby. Here's Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
29 seconds left to play here in the half. Wagner looking it over. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Textbook play inside. Wagner doing everything right in that case.
Brunson against Suggs. Brunson outside. And the 3 off target. And so it's Orlando. Their lead at 15 going into the break. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
And New York, looking at who they've got. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Bridges. And it's Anunoby in at the 3, the small forward. Ben Carroll, a screen on Anunoby. Suggs kicks to Ben Carroll. Back to Suggs. Drives to the hoop. And Suggs throws it down.
The ability to pass like that will be a must as Banchero's career goes on.
Suggs against Brunson. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Ben Carroll, a screen on Anunoby. Suggs against Towns.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Back over to you.
Not a bad idea. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. And there's Brunson. That's good on the assist by Towns.
You know, Towns is a really solid passer for a big guy. Excellent basketball IQ and sees the floor really well. Nice pass.
Banchero outside. And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Suggs.
And the length and quick feet allow Bridges to match up defensively against almost anyone on the floor. And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Here's Brunson. Brunson so quick on the drive.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That is his 1st foul of the game. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Banchero is screened for Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
And this is a guy who is really comfortable with the ball in his hands. Suggs, so dangerous in the pick and roll.
Here's Brunson. And foul. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult,
The previous play is under review.
so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay review.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
A physical guard, Suggs, loves working inside. He doesn't back away from the paint at all.
The shot's good from Brunson.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
2nd round pick back in 2018. Stardom wasn't expected for Jalen Brunson, but he's always been a winner.
You look at his physical attributes, nothing jumps out at you, but it's all between the ears with him. The skill, the footwork, the vision, that's what makes him elite.
On the wing, Bain. And Orlando again with the bucket.
And you have to stay connected to Bain. He's too good off the catch.
Now here's Hart. Still yet to score. Brunson outside. It's hauled in by the Magic. Banchero's got 7 rebounds in the game. Outside, Suggs. 34 seconds left in the 3rd quarter of the game. And a fast break now for New York. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
And on the slam, Bridges using the vertical to finish strong before the D can contest.
Suggs against Anunoby. No one near Banchero as he lets it go. Good on the 3-point shot. Banchero's got 10 points in the game. Knocked away. Now Suggs wants to get it to Bain and does. Off target from the baseline. Jalen Suggs has been leading the charge for the Magic. This has been a remarkable. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. The guard pair form will be Suggs and Bain. Banchero is out there with Franz Wagner. And it's Black in at the 3 spot. That's who's out there for Orlando. Orlando's gone 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. And Wagner has it in the corner. That falls. Nice feed that time from Banchero.
The coaching staff encouraging Wagner to take these quick hitting shots. They think it helps his confidence moving forward.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Hands the shot with nobody near him. Brunson's got 28. And so it's Suggs who brings up the ball for Orlando. To the middle. Banchero kicks to Suggs. 6 to shoot. Banchero is screened for Suggs. Shoots over Anunoby. And it's Suggs missing. New York shooting 61% from the field. Showing some marvelous touch out there. Count it.
You'd certainly like to see a little better rim protection right there.
Magic leading by 23. Outside, Suggs. Banchero, right side. Magic moving the ball around. Shot clock at 5. Deep 2 from Wagner. The Knicks pull it in. Towns has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Brunson goes in, and he uses the glass on the layup. Brunson's got 14 points now in the second half.
Can't overplay Brunson to shoot. He will go right past you.
Here's Suggs. Stolen by Anunoby. And here's the break. Here's Brunson. Finished off the break. 34 points here for Jalen Brunson.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
That kind of deficit, I think they're going about it the right way. I mean, they've got to get aggressive on defense. They need stops. And then you got to take care of the basketball at the other end so you get a good shot every trip.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
A deep shot there by Brunson. You got to admire how confident that young man is.
Suggs. Oh, and the jam by Suggs.
Boy, how about the athleticism of Jalen Suggs? I mean, I love seeing him rise up with power like he did there.
Suggs against Brunson. Inside, Towns rising up and ripping down the 2-hand jam.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Suggs. Now Bain. Outside, Suggs. Shot clock at 6. Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for Orlando.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And, you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Jalen Suggs.
Every time he shot it, it seemed like it was going to drop in. And if it didn't, everyone was surprised.
Good on the triple.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
50 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Suggs against Anunoby. Suggs dishes to Banchero. Banchero, a screen on Anunoby. Here's Suggs. And it comes off the front of the rim. Now the Knicks with it, trailing by 19. Brunson, right side. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Here's Suggs. From outside, off the mark.
They can both go deep into their bench. That's a luxury.
Yeah, a luxury indeed. And they don't have to worry as much about foul trouble or guys getting worn down. Credit to both front offices for building such complete rosters.
And now Indiana's starting group. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Neesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Huff in at the center position. Halliburton against Jones. Halliburton looking for an opening. Shot clock at 6. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I was able to speak with James Borrego for a minute. The first thing Coach brought up, how to deal with Tyrese Halliburton. He said to me, Tyrese is who makes their offense tick. He doesn't just run the show, he is the show. With Hallie, you have to make him uncomfortable. You have to switch up the coverages. It's never easy facing off with Tyrese Halliburton. Brian?
Appreciate the report, Allie.
Yeah, Zion using that big frame and staying active on the offensive glass.
Here's Huff. Pure from three-point range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And last season, the Pacers started the playoffs with home court advantage for the first time in over a decade, Grant.
Yeah, the 4th seed in the East, BA. And with a blend of youth and experience on the roster, this is a team built to win now and into the future.
New Orleans needs to hurry, late clock. And it's Matkovic missing.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Halliburton. Got it.
And I appreciate how confident Halliburton is. For a guard, he handles himself well and deep.
Murray passes to Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
Halliburton outside. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Oh, tenacious stuff from Halliburton, making his shot while absorbing a foul.
Free throw good, Halliburton. And few players are more valuable to their teams than Tyrese Halliburton, Graham.
Yeah, he leads the way for them, BA. An efficient scorer, elite playmaking, and disruptive defensively. And of course, he makes clutch plays at both ends.
Williamson with a screen on Halliburton. Murray for 3, on target from range.
Well, if Murray's knocking those down, that's going to keep defenders honest.
Jones against Halliburton. Rebounded by New Orleans. Murray deciding where to go with it. Pass to Williamson. Good on the shot.
Well, he's such a strong player. When you hit Zion, you're usually going to take the worst of it.
It has been special watching Zion since he came into the league, hasn't it, Stan?
Look, B.A., I'll tell you this. Zion is unique in the way he plays the game. Not many guys are even capable of doing the things he does. Players like him don't come around often.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Williamson, and Williamson throws it down.
He is such a powerful dunker. When Zion is cleared for takeoff, he doesn't pass up those opportunities.
Now here's Halliburton. He has 7. Outside Neesmith. Pass to Huff. Just 5 on the clock. This one for 3. Kept alive. Banked it in off the glass. Huff's got 5 points.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
Murray's shot is good.
Well, that's just another thing Murray can do for you. Hit the 3.
Here's Halliburton. Drops in the layup for 2. He's got 9.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Pass to Matkovic. Back to Murray. 41 seconds left in the opening quarter. No good on the triple. The Pacers have gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Good work there as it goes.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Yep, that one's good.
And when he gets to the rim like that, it's almost impossible to take away options for Murray.
Halliburton against Jones. Halliburton's shot is good. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Murray. Pass to Williamson. Lays it up and banks it in.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
And timeout called by Rick Carlisle. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. You look at Zion Williamson. What a contribution.
Well, he's having his way inside, so they've got to figure it out. Time to talk it over.
Up in time. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Neesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Huff in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Siakam. He's scoreless. Halliburton drives. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. And it's Williamson with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Indiana leading. And the new front office for New Orleans aiming to set a high standard, Stan.
Yeah, B.A., amidst some adversity with help, the Pelicans have to focus what's in their hands to control and leave no stone unturned in chasing greatness. Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Murray against Nembhard. Williamson left side. 6 to shoot. Tipped. Halliburton with the ball. He's picked up by Williamson. Neesmith passes to Halliburton. And Williamson with the block.
Such a powerful denial. Zion wanted that shot completely erased.
Another 3 for Indiana. Second quarter basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. To stop the run, Murray's shot is good.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. Indiana leading by 5. Halliburton outside. Pass to Huff. Lets it go from 11. And it's Indiana scoring again.
I want Halliburton running my offense. Tyrese is a fantastic decision maker.
To the inside. Crafty move. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Siakam for 3. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Siakam's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Here's Williamson. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
Well, we'll never get tired of those dunks from Zion.
Halliburton on the attack. There's Neesmith with a 3. Another 3 for Indiana. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
Now here's Williamson. 9-point game. That one falls.
Williamson is putting together a great performance, really hunting his shots.
Pass to Murray. Fires the three. Indiana with a rebound. On the wing, Nembhard. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Halliburton outside. Here's Huff. Takes a three. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And you have to love the two-way ability of DeJounte Murray, Coach.
Well, Brian, when you have someone that big and athletic in the backcourt, it's a huge advantage. Murray is also highly skilled. He is an impact player.
So it's the Pelicans now. The Pacers making their last shot. Here's Matkovic. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Pass to Huff. On the wing, Nembhard. Takes it inside. Here's Huff. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Over to the left wing. Shot clock at 5. Now Siakam. Covered by Williamson. Indiana needs to get a shot off. And the dunk by Halliburton.
And we're seeing a great mindset from Halliburton on offense. He's attacking relentlessly and getting well rewarded for it.
Pass to Matkovic. No good from outside. And here's Halliburton. Puts up a deep three. Oh, Hallie, the Rainmaker.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
So timeout called here, the first for New Orleans. Here's Matkovic, and he goes in for the dunk.
As a defender, you have to get more physical with him in the post.
Yeah, once he gets the ball in that spot, help has to be very quick to rotate over.
And timeout called by Rick Carlisle. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Here's Halliburton into the lane. And the dunk by Halliburton.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
Playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Jones at small forward with Zion holding down the 4. Trey Murphy out there with Murray. And it's Misi in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's who James Borrego starts the second half with. Here's Halliburton. Pass to Huff. On the wing, Nimhart. Jacks up a three. The Pelicans pull it in. Trying to claw their way back into this.
And the best way to do that, minimize your mistakes and take good shots.
And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Siakam, the pass to Huff. Here's Halliburton. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Williamson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Messi. Back to Murray. From deep. And there's the drive. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Picked by Messi. Down low. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Pelicans trail by 8. For the finish. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Outside Neesmith. Pass to Halliburton. Driving in. Halliburton getting it done against the tough D.
Yeah, great play. Halliburton ferocious with the ball in his hands, using that long frame to his advantage.
And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use it.
The ruling on the floor stands.
We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he drops the first.
Yeah, you have to really appreciate Williamson's fire and tenacity on the court. Players like him get everyone to increase their intensity.
Indiana leading by 6. Nimhart outside. Halliburton on the wing. Defended by Jones. Here's Siakam. That shot missing. Good D by Williamson. Outside Murray. Back to Williamson. Oh, Williamson with the throwdown.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
There's a screen. Siakam, the pass to Neesmith. Halliburton right side. With some arc. Halliburton finishes down low.
And good work by Halliburton, outthinking the defense and creating an opportunity for himself.
Here's Murray. There's the drive. And it's Murray finishing it off.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Nimhart against Murray. Here he goes. And it's Murray finishing it off.
How about Murray? More than a little glide in his game.
Halliburton outside. Pass to Neesmith. Back to Halliburton. Too fast for him, Halliburton.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Murray with it. Siakam covering. And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's his third foul so far.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Matkovic, he's checked in for the Pelicans. Here's Huff. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 6 assists now in the game. Here's Matkovic. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Matkovic has got 7.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Fires the 3. Murray, it's good on the putback. And now just a 2-point Indiana lead.
Yeah, this has been an outstanding night for Murray. Consistent, efficient, doing it all at the offensive end.
And there's the whistle. That one goes on Herb Jones. That's his first foul of the game. Messi, he's checked in for New Orleans. 20 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Huff. Some nice passing by Indiana here. 5 to shoot. Here's Halliburton driving to the basket. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Halliburton's got 8 here in this quarter.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset.
Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for Indiana. He's nearing the 40-point mark, just getting whatever shot he wants. Back after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Huff in at the 5.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away points.
Pass to Huff. Lets it go from deep. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Murray uses the glass on the layup. Murray's got 11 in the second half.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Halliburton against Jones. Halliburton, the pass to Huff. Siakam outside. Halliburton outside. Takes the 3. Oh, yes, sir! Halliburton from deep.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Murray finds Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Halliburton with the ball. He's against Messi. Nembhard, the pass to Halliburton. And it's blocked. Outside Murray. He takes it in. And that one is hammered home.
There's some power behind Murphy's drive. He can be aggressive when he wants to be.
Outside Nesmith. Halliburton finishes strong.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
And an intentional foul right there. On the wing, Nimhart. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Siakam in the post. Nice job inside from Siakam.
This is why this team turns to Siakam in big moments. They trust him to come through.
The release. Siakam there for the rebound. Pacers leading by 5. Sinks it in the post.
On the ball, Halliburton has great concentration. His focus is what helps him find the wide open man.
Williamson fires. Zion attacks from range.
Well, these are the moments Zion lives for. He loves to perform when the lights are brightest.
Nimhart outside. Now Halliburton from deep. Oh, the revenge triple from Halliburton.
And just a painful blow right there. I mean, eyeing the lead, they give up a big triple.
Murray with it. Siakam covering. Outside Murray. 5 on the clock. Oh, he can't get the layup.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focus all the way through the play.
Halliburton outside. From downtown. Yes, sir, with the 3.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Pacers.
It was stop and go for them along the way, but they finally seized full control of this game.
BA, the scoreboard definitely doesn't tell the whole story. They were able to pull things together when things got tough, and of course, they closed strong.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Tyrese Halliburton.
A quality offensive outing. When you get it going like he did, I'll tell you, it's one of the best feelings in basketball.
Nimhart against Murray. Here's Williamson, and play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Halliburton with the ball.
We see some elite guards on both teams.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the nice thing is these guards are both playmakers and scorers, and the teams rely heavily on their productivity.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Damian Lillard out there with Holiday. Then it's Denny Avdia. Then it's Williams. And it's Kamare in a power forward. And so it's the Knicks getting on the board first. Williams a screen on Anunoby. Lillard finds Williams. And it's slammed in by Williams.
Known for his scoring, there, Lillard with a fantastic pass in that screen and roll.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Mike Brown had a few moments to share with me. I asked him about facing a talent like Damian Lillard, and Coach said, we know Dame is going to be a handful. He always is. He has unlimited range. He's terrific at shooting off the dribble, and if you press up on him, he'll go right by you. He is a difficult cover, to say the least. Back to you, Kevin.
And Allie, thanks so much. And they call an illegal screen here.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
It's good.
Aggressive move by Lillard, attacking the heart of that defense.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. 4-point game. The rebound by Holiday.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Count the basket.
Drew Holiday showing you he's got touch wherever he is on the floor.
For New York, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. And they pick up 2.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
There's a screen by Kamara. Lillard finds Kamara. And the rebound goes to the Knicks.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Brunson. Rebound by Williams. Trailblazers have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Lillard against Anunoby. And he's fouled pretty hard on that. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coaches.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation. Oh!
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
Brunson against Holiday. Brunson kicks to Towns. Back to Brunson. Just 5 to shoot. Out to Bridges. Shoots over Avdia. That's good from Bridges on the assist by Brunson.
What a wingspan on this young man. Able to get up and over defenders. Nice opportunity on the jump shot.
Pass to Kamare. Back to Lillard. Some solid defense from Hart. Knicks trail by 4. Brunson outside. Driving inside. Goes back up. The kick out to Anunoby. Good, and the assist goes to Towns.
OG Anunoby increasingly dangerous with his jumper. Nice catch and shoot opportunity there.
And when you watch OG Anunoby, what stands out most to you, Doris?
Oh, Kevin, you can't make me pick just one. I mean, this guy is elite on the defensive end of the floor. He's always going to give you great effort. And you better look out on the offensive end. OG Anunoby is starting to become a problem. We call that, folks, the stop and pop. Jalen Brunson with the pull-up J.
Lillard against Anunoby. He gets it in there. Lillard's got 8.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Williams with the block.
A main staple in Williams' game, that sixth sense for when to rise up and deter those shots.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Kamare. It doesn't go for him. Some solid defense from Hart. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. It's the Trailblazers up by 4. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. Welcome back to Noche Latina, celebrating the Latin culture and their love for the game of basketball. It just keeps growing. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Portland.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
OG Anunoby is out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Towns. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the 2-guard spot. They're the group New York will start the second with.
Yeah, just masterful use of the pick and roll by Jalen Brunson. Shot ready as soon as he wants to let it fly.
And Lillard throws it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And GA, you started your career with the Knicks. What memories do you have from your time in New York?
Well, after winning the championship in college, it was great to play for a team in the NBA that had similar aspirations. So many great veterans to learn from and a Hall of Fame coach.
Lillard attacking. What about that dunk?
That was special. My goodness.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Brunson from long distance.
You know, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Lillard, right side. Shot from the wing, and the jumper is good. Lillard's got 6 here in this quarter.
Man, that jumper on balance and on point. Lillard working over that medium range there.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thank you. All-defensive guard Drew Holiday talked about guarding some of the younger players coming into the league, and he said, the game has changed significantly. They morphed with it. They're quick, athletic, and they all play the game a lot differently than when I came into the league. Kevin, back to you.
It is a new day. Allie, we thank you very much. Brunson up top, guarded by Holiday. Holiday against Brunson. Towns, a screen on Holiday. Brunson the pass to Towns. Over Williams. And it's Towns missing. And so it's Avdia with it. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. They lead by 4. You know, DB, I heard some NBA officials talking about having a feel for the game and them drawing a line between playing aggressive and playing rough. What are your thoughts on that?
You know, Kev, this is so fascinating to me because we've seen a reversion back to a little bit more of a physical game. But without some definitive guidelines, it makes the officials' job harder.
Here's Brunson. The kick out to Towns. Back to Brunson. Brunson takes off.
Boy, such a smart player. Brunson sees a defender out of position, just going to take advantage on that drive.
It's his first trip to the line.
At about an 82% clip a season ago, so I'm sure he'll take those numbers.
And the first one drops. And both free throws good for Brunson.
This guy is such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
Williams sets a screen for Lillard. Portland again missing.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Brunson stays agile and finds his opening inside.
Well, this is the very definition of Jalen Brunson's game, his ability to get past defenders and create for himself or his teammates. That is nicely done.
Three-pointer, Lillard bangs home the trifecta. Lillard's got the lead up to 7 now for Portland.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Towns a screen on Holiday. Brunson with the teardrop.
Oh, that's a silky jump shot, playing right over the top of the defense. Mr. Brunson, how good are you?
Lillard fires away from way outside. And the Trailblazers, another three.
Once he crosses half court, you need to stay awake because he can drop it from deep.
Here's Brunson. Oh, Brunson wheeling his way in there.
Generously listed as 6'1", Jalen Brunson knows his way around the inside and painted area. Look out.
Lillard against Anunoby. Pass to Kamare. Lillard against Anunoby. 13 feet away. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Brunson, no good. On the wing, Holiday. Here's Lillard. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Wait, before heading to the locker room, they're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he got it off in time. The replay leaving little doubt.
And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the Trailblazers. A terrific quarter for him. And now he has a total of 27 points. Shouldn't take him long to get up over 30. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Trailblazers leading by 8. Here's who Chauncey Billups will start the second half with. They've got Toumani Camara, Damian Lillard out there with Holiday. Then it's Avdia, and it's Williams at the 5, roaming the paint. To the middle, Lillard finds Camara. Here's Anunoby, and Anunoby slams it in.
OG Anunoby, because of his athletic ability, can be special in the open floor. Nice finish there.
There's a screen by Camara. Here's Lillard, and Lillard throws it down.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
He gets that one.
Jalen Brunson right now attacking without hesitation. His foot is on the gas pedal.
to Kamare. Nifty move. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. Towns has got his 6th rebound on the night. Zador's with his diverse offensive repertoire. Karl Anthony Towns is a matchup nightmare.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the reason being, he's right. He's one of the greatest shooting bigs in history, but the man is a great straight-line driver. Good luck checking him.
Yeah, Lillard has those ups. He can get to the rim when he wants to.
Brunson surveying the D. And the layup's good off the glass. Brunson's got 28 points for the game.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Williams has a screen for Lillard. Down low. And Williams slams it in.
Slashing with purpose there. After setting that screen, Williams knows where to position himself in these sets.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thank you, guys. The Portland Trailblazers, in year 3 of a rebuild, wins are hard to come by in the loaded West. Acquiring young, talented players like Denny Avdia is a nice start. He said, quote, "The team is young, we're real athletic, we all compete, everybody wants to work and wants to improve." Back over to you guys.
Young and hungry. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Lillard attacking. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Lillard's got 33 points.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Floats one up. That one's in there. The Trailblazer lead is cut down to 4 points. The basket there from Brunson.
Yeah, don't let Brunson's size fool you. This guy operates consistently on the interior.
Here's Lillard. And the rejection by Towns. Lillard attacking, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Here's Kamare. Kicks it out to Lillard. A second chance effort. Anunoby sends it back.
OG Anunoby is fast off his feet, 7'2" wingspan, says twice on the pipes.
Connects from three-point range.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Williams, a screen on Anunoby. Lillard, and then Lillard slams it in.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
And so Lillard will bring it up for Portland. It's a 5-point game. And there's the drive, and Lillard throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Hart outside. Stolen by Holiday. Williams up on top. Pass to Lillard. The kick out to Holiday. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And don't go away. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for New York right now. There's a screen by Kamara. Lillard attacking, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Off target from three-point range. Trailblazers leading by 6. Here's Holiday. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. New York's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the 4th. Holiday against Brunson. Brunson converts on the drive.
Jalen Brunson outstanding at finding avenues to the cup.
Lillard against Anunoby. Lillard attacking to the wing right side. Kamara finds Lillard. He's off on that one.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
And Towns throws it down.
Big time slam by Karl Anthony Towns. Love when he's playing with this sort of aggression.
Lillard scanning the floor. Pass to Holiday. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Well, we all know this guy is a legitimate two-way threat. Drew Holiday gifted as a defender and solid on the offensive end.
That one misses. Knicks trail by 3. Brunson outside. Towns a screen on Holiday. Brunson fires. Oh, and wide open, nails the jam.
Yeah, we talk about having a high shot IQ. Jalen Brunson just in 4 shots. You want to concede the mid-range jumper? He's more than content to take it.
From 15 feet away, it's good.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here. Jalen Brunson wants the ball in these moments, and there he shows you why. Big-time shot.
Anunoby against Lillard. Layup, no good. It's stolen. Cleared away by Brunson. They push it up 4 on 3. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Oh, needing a bucket there. Towns doesn't hesitate.
Lillard, here we go.
You got to be kidding.
Oh! Is Dame trying to get in the dunk contest? Looked like it on that incredible finish.
Knocks down the 3.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
Lillard against Anunoby. Lillard outside. Cleared away by Hart. Now the Knicks with it. They're on a 16-7 run. Outside, Anunoby. Layup, no good. And here's Lillard. He brings it up for Portland. Trailing by 2. There's a screen by Kamara. Oh, what a move! Cleared away by Hart. Absolutely critical chance right here.
They need this one to go their way.
Brunson. And it's off.
You have to love that effort, getting after the basketball, fighting for a possession.
And stolen by Hart. Now Brunson. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
And here's Towns.
Relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
So a look at the starters for the Pacers. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Neesmith out there with Obi Toppin. And it's Siakam in at center, filling out the middle. 6 on the shot clock. Banchero. The rebound by Neesmith. Here's Halliburton. Pass to Siakam. And Siakam with the slam.
The defense just can't let Siakam get inside positioning like this because he's looking to dunk it home.
Nembhard against Suggs. Here's Banchero. Back to Suggs. Banchero with a screen on Nembhard. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Indiana on offense. After 2 consecutive first-round exits, the Magic now looking to take the next step, Clark.
You know, B.A., making the playoffs was the first step for this young core. And now that they have some experience, they've added some talent, too. So they're determined to continue to progress towards championship contending status.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Oh, Banchero throws it down.
Ooh, getting up there. I mean, Banchero wants everyone to know he's a threat to hammer it down.
Neesmith passes to Halliburton. Toppin, a screen on Suggs. Halliburton, perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Jamal Mosley. I asked him what his strategy was for slowing down Tyrese Halliburton, and he said to guard him tightly. Even when he's dribbling the ball up the floor, I want us to be aggressive. I don't want him to have any breathing room. Let's see how much pressure they bring tonight against him. Guys, back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Good.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Suggs. Inside, stolen by Siakam. Well, if you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 3 assists in the game. Suggs outside. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Suggs showing you some major bounce right there. He went way upstairs on that.
Halliburton against Suggs. Here's Toppin. Back to Halliburton. And the dunk by Halliburton.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake. He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Kicks it out to Siakam. Back to Halliburton. Pass to Siakam. Halliburton outside. Just 5 on the clock. Indiana needs to get a shot off. And stolen by Banchero. Here's Black. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Wagner for 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Banchero. And it's all knotted up.
The coaching staff encouraging Wagner to take these quick hitting shots. They think it helps his confidence moving forward.
Here's Siakam. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Nembhard against Suggs. Van Carroll with a screen on Nembhard. Suggs outside. Shot clock at 5. And another basket for Orlando. The Pacers have got 7 of 8 in the basket. And the foul called on Anthony Black. That's his first foul. 11 seconds left now in the first quarter. Halliburton, the pass to Neesmith. 2 points. That one goes.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Van Carroll right side. Shoots over Siakam. And so it's Pascal Siakam making highlights for Indiana. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me, not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Pascal Siakam out there with Toppin, and it's Neesmith in at the 3, the small forward. Well, when you need a bucket late in games, Franz Wagner seems to be your guy, Clark.
Yeah, he's made a name for himself as a fourth quarter producer. I mean, time and time again, Wagner has made a big play at both ends of the floor to help his team late, and that's how you become a clutch performer.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Suggs. And Orlando again with the bucket. Suggs has gone 4 of 4 from the field. Perfect so far. Halliburton finishes in close.
Halliburton has a nice combination of smarts and skill. Makes him a cagey scorer.
Suggs against Nembhard. Now here's Suggs, guarded closely. Nice D from Nembhard. Tough bucket in the paint from Halliburton.
Very good composure and control that time by Halliburton, not allowing that physical defense to affect his shot at all.
Pass to Van Carroll. There's the 3. And Toppin pulls it down. Indiana leading by 4. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Desmond Bane. That's his first foul. Halliburton finds Toppin. Orlando with a rebound. Now here's Suggs. Give him 8 points now. To the paint. Here's Van Carroll. Excellent D there from Toppin.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Nembhard, the pass to Halliburton. Here's Halliburton knifing in. And the dunk by Halliburton.
Driving lanes are created because they have to respect Halliburton's perimeter shot.
You know, Clark, despite winning 3 championships prior to the NBA days, the Pacers are still looking for their first NBA title.
Yeah, they've been close a couple of times in the history of the...
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place,
the previous play is under review.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Halliburton. And it's good. 2 points. Halliburton's got 14 points.
Tyrese Halliburton so capable of playing multiple positions and roles for this team. And tonight, he's embraced being the scorer.
Suggs, the pass to Van Carroll. Suggs with it. Give him 8. Back to Banchero. Clock at 6. And the shot no good. A bit short.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
And Siakam with the slam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Here's Suggs. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
A physical guard, Suggs, loves working inside. He doesn't back away from the paint at all.
And the dunk by Halliburton.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
We've got 1:13 left in the first half of this one. The 3 from Banchero. Ooh, Banchero with the touch from deep.
His ability to shoot off the catch is a big plus. Banchero has quick reactions, a really versatile scorer.
Neesmith passes to Toppin. There's a screen by Toppin. Here's Halliburton. He's off on that one. Good work defensively by Black. Magic trail by 5. Pass to Bain. Now here's Black. Banchero the screen. Suggs the pass to Banchero. Boom! Banchero!
Banchero just attacking the rim. Going up over the defense that time.
Here's Halliburton. And he banks in the layup. Halliburton's got 12 now in this quarter.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Suggs against Nembhard. Now here's Suggs, tightly guarded. And Carroll with a screen on Nembhard. Stolen! And timeout called by Rick Carlisle. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
Yeah, and I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Pacers out in front, up 5. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. Suggs and Bain team up as the backcourt. Wagner is out there with Paolo Banchero. And it's Black in at the 3. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic. Neesmith passes to Halliburton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Elbow shot on the way. Here's Siakam. Off the mark, making him 5 for 6 now. Magic trail by 5. Well, after the Magic traded away Dwight Howard back in 2012, seems like they spent about a decade in limbo, Grant.
That's so true, B.A. And once they finally committed to building through the draft, the turnaround was pretty rapid, showing the upside of drafting and developing from the ground up.
And the Magic pushing it up now. Back to Bain. Off his leg. It's being called a kicked ball. About a minute played here in the second half. Here's Suggs. No luck on that one. Nice D from Nembhard. Halliburton with the ball. He's picked up by Bain. Toppin outside. Back to Halliburton. Halliburton goes up top to throw it down.
High energy throw down that time by Halliburton. Not wasting any time or motion.
Nembhard against Suggs. And Carroll with a screen on Nembhard to the inside. Aggressive in the lane. Banchero.
I mean, it's incredible. Banchero can be so dominant. A young player with such a promising future.
Kicks it out to Siakam. Back to Halliburton. 4-3. Orlando with a rebound. Suggs outside. Back to Banchero. Suggs against Halliburton. Shot clock at 6. Pulls up. It's not going to go for him. Indiana leading by 3. And here's Siakam for 3. Top it inside. Working on Banchero. And stolen by Banchero. And it's Orlando on the break. And he jams it home with authority.
Suggs handling his business so far in this one. Really putting the work in on the offensive end.
Well, granted, 6'10", 250. Banchero is a guard in a big man's body.
Yeah, B.A., he has a great handle, which allows him to get wherever he wants on the floor. And the vision to create for his teammates, too. But if you put a smaller guy on him, he plays bully ball.
Black passes to Banchero. Bain surveying the D. Just 5 to shoot. Releases from 15. Black, no good. The Pacers have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Back to Halliburton. Pass to Siakam. And stolen by Banchero. Black, right side. Gets the bucket and the foul. Aaron Nesmith picks one up.
Already an excellent passer at his position. Banchero just loves showing off his court vision.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. The role of the big man has evolved over the years. What's been the most noticeable change to you, Clark?
BA, and it's not just the big man. I just think the overall athleticism of all of the players, certainly the big guys, stand out because they're now taking the ball rack to rack. They can go in traffic with the dribble. They're more mobile on defense because defenses switch a lot now. I mean, it's not all about being in the paint just because you're a big guy. They play all over the place.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Here's Halliburton to the middle. Siakam, pass to Halliburton. Six to shoot. And the layup is good off the glass. Halliburton's got 6 in the quarter.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Suggs against Nembhard. Suggs outside. Pass to Bain. Nembhard with a steal. Bain against Halliburton. And here's Siakam for 3. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 6 assists now in the game. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Suggs against Nembhard. 20 feet out. And another basket for Orlando.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Siakam outside. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. Indiana ahead, up by 3. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And Indiana looking at who they've got. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Topping out there with Neesmith. And it's Siakam in at the center position. Orlando's gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Suggs finds Payne. Knocks down the long J. And the Magic lead by 2.
And I like that there. I mean, get Bain something in rhythm.
And stolen by Suggs. He shoots it. And Orlando tacks on 2 more. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Magic.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end. Tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
Yeah,
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And Carroll with a screen on Nembhard. And Suggs, here we go. That shot is off. Indiana trailing here. Here's Halliburton. Oh, what a finish by Halliburton.
And this is how you carve up a defense. Halliburton slicing to the rack with real force.
Suggs outside. Drives to the hoop. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done. And they're not happy with the call here. Coaches...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
In such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the ref take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Jamal Mosley was saying to the team. He was very passionately telling his team, don't give them an inch when they have the ball. This game is going to come down to defense. I need you guys to work hard and close this one out. Guys?
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Toppin. Oh, he jammed it!
When he's this close to the rack, that's exactly what he's looking to do. Slam it down. Well done, Toppin.
Suggs surveys the D. Outside Banchero for 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple. Boy, it's been a grinder, a back and forth all night.
Oh, 7 times the lead has changed. Neither team giving an inch.
Halliburton with the ball. Guarded now by Black. And it's out of bounds to Indiana. Nembhard fires. It's money from deep.
Oh, what confidence to take this kind of shot. On the road, late game scenario. What a sequence.
Big time shot right there, fellas. And a big moment. And this game definitely worth the price of admission.
Here's Banchero. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
The lead is 2. Suggs.
bucket! That one goes!
Gigantic points there from Suggs. He knows how to bury the big ones.
Halliburton, now Toppin. Driving inside. Oh, it misses.
Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
Suggs! No stopping him from 16 feet out.
Suggs showing you right there, he's not just a facilitator.
Halliburton. Yes, sir! That one goes!
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage, never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Suggs with it. Siakam covering. Suggs outside. And Carroll with a screen on Nimhard. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Ben Carroll. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. Oh, deflected. And stolen by Bain. Wagner outside. 56 seconds left in the game.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Toppin outside. Here's Siakam.
I like how Siakam uses his body control to adjust to what the defense is doing.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. So he can't get either to fall. And Suggs has got the ball here for the Orlando Magic. 2-point game. Oh, the stuff!
Suggs adding another big play to his resume.
And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these
The previous play is under review.
video review.
After the
There's
review,
no
the
doubt
ruling
there's going to be a
on the
gray
floor
area
is
in a lot of
overturned.
these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And the Magic making a change here. Isaac's checked in. Now the Pacers with it. Trailing by 4. Buries it!
Halliburton coming up big. No rest in that man's game. He takes the shot and makes the shot.
And now we've got an intentional foul. And that's an intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws good, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Showing great confidence from the line. That makes this a 2-possession game.
Toppin outside. Siakam misses the 3.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Black.
there with Holiday, and it's Thibault in at the 3 slot. And for New Orleans, Jones and Williamson in at the forward position. Trey Murphy is out there with Murray, and it's Misi in at the 5. Here's Murray. Greg, we look at the rosters of these teams, the athleticism they both have just jumps right off the page.
Listen, we're almost guaranteed multiple highlight level plays in this one. This is the kind of game where you see what incredible athletes the NBA has.
And it's Klingon with the jam.
A powerhouse slam. Klingon gave it everything on that one.
And stolen by Lillard. Pass to Kamare. Back to Lillard. Six to shoot. That one falls.
Aggressive move by Lillard, attacking the heart of that defense.
To the inside. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Klingon the screen for Lillard. It's deflected, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will retain possession. Klingon the screen for Lillard. 5 to shoot. Pass to Klingon. Swiped away. And New Orleans pushing it up now. Back to Murray. Taken away by Holiday. Lillard with it. Now defended by Williamson. And it's Klingon with the jam.
Beautiful offense. Lillard creates time and again down the floor, whether it be for himself or for his teammates.
And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Trailblazers.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in scoring opportunities.
And so here's Portland. The Pelicans make their last shot. Lillard attacking.
Yeah, you never want to foul Dame.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
To the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And here is Murray after Damian Lillard was able to get the 3 to go. Here's Misi. Whoa! What a play!
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. And we were talking about, Tim, the front office, the Blazers very pleased with their internal development.
Well, the pieces fit. They're not just young players looking to score, but you have guys who are willing to defend and make hustle plays. That's how you build a winning culture.
And so Lillard will bring it up for the Trailblazers. Takes it inside. Put it down hard!
Watch out below. Woo!
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
Murray against Holiday. To the paint. Banked in off the glass.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Now, here's Lillard. 7 points in the game. The 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Lillard's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Trailblazers.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact. Well, what a dunk artist this guy is. Whenever Williamson takes flight, you're just expecting to see something special.
Lillard with it, defended by Jones. Crafty move. And Lillard with the lay-in. Lillard's got 12 in the game.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Here's Murray up on top, guarded by Holiday. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's his first foul. On the wing, Murray, guarded by Holiday. And Misi throws it down.
Nice decision by Murray, choosing to move the ball to the open guy off the pick and roll.
Lillard surveying the D. Pass to Thibault. And the quarter ends with some stifling defense right there. Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. What stands out to you guys from the Trailblazers so far in this one?
Well, credit their anticipation skills on the defensive end. They forced a number of turnovers.
And they need to continue that edge on defense. If your opponent is rattled, just dial up the pressure even more.
Jones and Williamson in at the forward positions. Trey Murphy is out there with DeJounte Murray. And it's Misi in at the center position. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Well, Damian Lillard talked about what it would mean to his legacy to win a title. He said, my body of work does speak for itself. I don't think I have to prove it to anybody. It's more for myself, honestly. And I just want to be like, yeah, I've done all these things, but I want a championship too. Guys?
Chasing that ring. Okay, Allie, thanks. Here's Lillard. Following the score by DeJounte Murray. And he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Outside, Jones. He's looking for Klingon and finds him. Kamara with it. Murray on him. Thibault, the pass to Holiday. Down low. And it's Klingon with the jam.
You know, he just continues to make the right decisions when he has the ball. Holiday with a really high basketball IQ.
Pass to Misi. Murray against Holiday. Back to Misi. Williamson outside. 6 on the shot clock. He threw that one down.
My goodness.
Wow.
What a move. Few do it as well as Zion Williamson.
Tim, one thing for sure, when Zion Williamson is right, he can carry all by himself in offense.
Well, there is no question he is an athletic freak. There is no answer for him when he is playing aggressively.
Murray. And it goes down 2 points. And now just a 2-point Portland lead.
This is the shot Murray has down. He is such a graceful touch there on the floater.
Three-pointer, Lillard. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Lillard against Jones. Now, here's Lillard. He's got 19. To the middle, and stolen by Murray. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. And the dunk by Williamson.
Oh, unselfish play. What you like about Murray, he doesn't get tunnel vision with the ball. He keeps his eyes up and his options open.
Now here's Lillard. Kamara. And slam dunk by Kamara.
Well, for what he lacks in height, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
On the wing, Murray. Guarded by Holiday. Williamson is screen on Holiday. Here's Murray. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. 1:29 left here in the second. Jones against Lillard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Driving in. Again, the Trailblazers score.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Murray with it. Klingon defending. Pass to Messi. Back to Murray. Inside. And Messi throws it down.
Got the ball right inside. Such a well-timed pass.
Lillard up top, defended by Jones. Klingon the screen for Lillard. Got a hand on it. Tries again. And stolen by Williamson. One-on-one fast break. They set the pick. Jones against Lillard. No one near Williamson as he lets it go. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones.
And the rare three from Williamson. What a confidence booster that could be.
Lillard outside. Over Jones. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. Tremendous game from Damian Lillard.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
I wouldn't want to have to be out there trying to keep up with him. It's really difficult when he shows you this kind of energy offensively.
Here's who Chauncey Billups will start the second half with. On the block, you'll see Kamara and Klingon. Damian Lillard out there with Holiday, and it's Thibault in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Murray. Back to Messi, and Messi throws it down.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And now the big question, can they sustain the momentum?
Here's Lillard. He's got 21. There's the triple. And it's Williamson with the rebound. Murray outside. The Tim Here's award you often hear teams talk about. Nets culture. How does an organization create the right culture?
Well, I think, Kevin, you establish core values and then you make those non-negotiable. When everybody connects with that and connects to those values, you really have something special.
Holding on to the rope and pulling in the same direction.
That's what it's all about.
And the 3 ball is good.
And this coaching staff wants Murray to be the shot caller. Let him run the pick and roll and just make things happen. And
folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
The ruling on the floor
personal
stands.
fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to do a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Shooting two.
And he knocks down the first one.
Hey, Lillard has all the talent in the world, but, man, this guy is a great leader. Lots of charisma, and he holds his teammates accountable.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on. And what's scary about Clingan, he's still learning how to score around the rim. Donovan will only get better.
Tim, walk me down the Donovan Clingan pick at number 7 in the 2024 draft. What do you think the thinking was there?
Well, Kevin, I just think people viewed him as a winner, a two-time collegiate champion, and then most importantly, that rare young big man that wants to play center and anchor the paint.
The Pelicans have been solid at the line so far, 4 for 4.
In a season ago, they hit about 75% of their free throws.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Holiday finds Lillard. Clingan the screen for Lillard. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Now here's Murray. 13 points in the game. And he banks in the layup. That's now 8 points for Trey Murphy.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Lillard attacking, and then Lillard slams it in.
Yeah, Lillard has those ups. He can get to the rim when he wants to.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. To the inside. It's hauled in by Thibault.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
Jones against Lillard. Back to Holiday. Driving the lane. There's another block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. Basket good. Murray's got the lead up to 6 now for New Orleans.
And getting the shot he wanted. Murray loves it from in close.
Lillard attacking. And stolen by Murray. And it's Donovan Clingan with the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. And it's the Pelicans' ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Pass to Messi. Back to Murray. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Messi finds Murray. Inside. And Messi throws it down.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Now here's Lillard. 25 points in the game. Pass to Klingon. To the paint. Rebound by Murray. Pelicans leading by 8. Here's Jones. Covered by Kamara. And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A three-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get up the floor before the defense can set themselves.
It's deflected, and he's able to get it back. Lillard from outside drills the three-pointer. Lillard's got 28 points for the game.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Now here's Murray. He's got 15. Williamson a screen on Holiday. Clock at 6. Here's Murray. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
And that's got to happen if they want to have a chance to turn this thing around. I mean, he needs to just take the game over. I mean, it seems like he's been hesitant to pull the trigger.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the play. Placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Jones and Williamson in at the forward position. Trey Murphy is out there with DeJounte Murray. And it's Misi in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And the basket by Kamara.
Knowing it's his responsibility to find open teammates. Holiday, nice job setting the table there.
Jones kicks to Murray. Jones sets the pick for Murray. And the Pelicans hit again from deep. Every so often, Tim, you heard the term defensive anchor. What defines one in the way you look at the game?
Well, I think it's that player that's on the back line, protecting the rim, but also able to see the entire floor. That is where your best communicator often resides.
How did you grade your defensive abilities when you played?
I battled, Kevin. You're going to have to kill me to stop me. That's the way I looked at it.
This one for 3. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
Oh, that's a nice looking 3 there for Murray. How about the high release on that one?
Lillard attacking, and then Lillard slams it in.
And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
It was an aggressive move that could change momentum.
Murray, good.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And with how well Lillard shoots it from deep, that mid-range, Jay, is normally going to be open.
And he drives in.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Trailblazers trail by 15. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Now Holiday. The response, slamming at home.
That's just a great job of finishing by Klingon.
Free throw good, Klingon. Pelicans leading by 12. And again, another assist. Dishing it all over the place in this one.
He's tallying them up in bunches. And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets, an exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk. For three, the three goes down.
We're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Not that time. It won't go. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for New Orleans. And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That is his first foul of the game. They lead by 17. Let's lose a three. And Misi throws it down.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Pelicans.
A beautiful pass doesn't always get you on the highlight reels, but there were some spectacular dishes in this game.
You know what? It was a team that was in sync and just trusted one another to take the right shots.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for DeJounte Murray.
And his playmaking was a big storyline in this game. He got guys involved and found them in their favorite spots. Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Holiday finds Kamara. Back to Holiday. 5 on the clock. Lillard outside. No good on the triple.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Williamson with the screen for Murray. Williamson controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
What a great performance. They have given the fans their money's worth.
Murray with it. We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 5 to shoot.
Great guard play on both sides.
Well, these matchups can be so compelling. You know you're going to get elite ball handling, passing, shot creation. No question, this one's going to be entertaining to watch.
So a look at our starters for Orlando. Suggs and Bain team up as the backcourt. Wagner is out there with Paolo Banchero. And it's Black in at the 3, the small forward. Suggs finds Banchero. Suggs with it. Towns covering. And it's New York with a rebound. Brunson taking his time here. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Brunson's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
Here's Suggs, and he drives in.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Poke loose. And here's Black. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
Ooh, getting up there. I mean, Banchero wants everyone to know he's a threat to hammer it down.
And this young Magic team plays a stifling brand of defense, Dan.
Yeah, the best we've seen in Orlando since the Hall of Famer Dwight Howard patrolled the paint. That team also had great coaching.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
So cunning and effective in screen and rolls. I really like watching Suggs operate in these sets.
Here's Brunson. Great D that time from Banchero.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Suggs against Towns. And he slams it in one-handed.
Well, look, you can't sleep on Suggs' athleticism because the second you do, he explodes to the rim.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 6. Pass to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
That's the kind of head fake that'll give a guy whiplash.
He sells it all the way, right? Highly effective. The 3 from Suggs. And Anunoby pulls it down. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. Now here's Towns. Here's Suggs, the shake. And that's 2 points on the layup. And it's 8 points here for Jalen Suggs.
Yeah, nice initiative from Suggs. Seeing an easy scoring opportunity and pouncing on it.
Brunson, he's off on the layup. The Magic have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Black passes to Suggs. A minute 29 left to play in the first. On the take. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Just a terrific drive by Suggs. When he sees lanes to the rim open up, he attacks with no hesitation.
Now here's Brunson. Brunson is doubled. Down low. Black passes to Banchero. Count it. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Magic.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnover.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
Now here's Banchero. Suggs outside. Banchero with a screen on Hart. Clock at 6. Suggs, the pass to Banchero. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
He can play big and tough. I mean, Banchero bangs his way in.
Towns, a screen on Suggs. Here's Brunson outside. Hart finds Brunson. Bridges against Bain. Pass to Suggs. Launches a three. That one's good from Bain on the assist from Suggs.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
And a double. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. Guys, we've seen the Magic really take control here.
Well, I'll tell you what, throughout the first, they did a great job of just running their offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
On the court for Orlando, Suggs and Bain team up as the backcourt. Paolo Banchero is out there with Franz Wagner, and it's Black in at the three. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Here's Suggs. Banchero with a screen on Anunoby. Here's Suggs. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Suggs has got 14.
Everything is working for Suggs offensively at the moment. This is a very encouraging sight to see.
Towns is screen on Suggs. And it's Orlando on the break. Jumps up. Rips down the breakaway slam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Knifing to the rim with ease. Brunson attacks these open lanes with tenacity.
Anunoby against Suggs. That one's true. He's now 9 of 10.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Suggs against Anunoby. Banchero with a screen on Anunoby. Suggs, the pass to Banchero. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Give him 8.
His ability to shoot off the catch is a big plus. Banchero has quick reactions, a really versatile scorer.
Brunson against Suggs. Towns a screen on Suggs. Here's Brunson. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. As someone who helped make the game what it is today, what do you think of the modern NBA, Stan?
Well, look, B.A., skill level has never been higher. These players are the best that have ever played the game. We got more guys on the floor who can shoot the ball, more guys who can handle and pass. So the game is at its height. There is always going to be things that can be improved, but we've got to really appreciate what we're seeing in today's players.
Suggs with the bucket.
Yeah, staying committed inside. Suggs takes the contact but gets it to go.
Suggs against Brunson. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Great D that time from Banchero. Pass to Suggs. Banchero with a screen on Anunoby. Here's Suggs. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Man, Suggs can really move. And once he sees he has a clear path, he launches up for the dunk.
Brunson against Suggs. Now here's Brunson. Tight defense on him. Just 5 on the clock. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Well, you can count on Towns to finish with strength anytime he has the chance.
1:43 left to play in the first half. Suggs surveys the D. Oh, and Towns with the block.
Good instincts from Towns defensively to find the block. And his reach also helps him out there.
Now, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Suggs. Boom! He jams it straight down.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Towns a screen on Suggs. Here's Brunson outside. Orlando with the rebound. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Suggs outside. 40 seconds left in the first half. And Carroll with a screen on Brunson. Here's Suggs. Doesn't go for him. And some solid defense from Towns. Here's Brunson. Right side Hart. And stolen by Suggs. Now here's Black. Still no points. Suggs outside. Kicks it out to Wagner. Pass to Banchero. The teardrop. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. Orlando ahead, up by 16. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute. On this one.
Through the first two quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the point. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Orlando leading by 16. Wagner outside. Inside. Here's Banchero. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got 4 rebounds now. Suggs against Brunson. Bridges outside. Brunson against Suggs. Sneaking inside, it's Brunson.
And man, you gotta appreciate how efficient Brunson is. I mean, he takes and makes high percentage shots.
And Carroll with a screen on Anunoby. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 5 rebounds in the game. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, thanks a lot, guys. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have...
And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Towns finds Brunson. Back to Towns. Towns is screen on Suggs. Pass to Bridges. Here's Towns. Towns doing some work on the interior.
Yeah, and at 7 feet tall, Towns is a major threat inside. The defense has to guard him better than that.
Here's Banchero, covered by Towns. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Left side Brunson. And it's Orlando with a rebound. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Lets it fly. And Suggs the bucket on the assist by Wagner. And that's now 26 points here for Jalen Suggs. Suggs against Brunson. Hart with a screen on Suggs. And here's Brunson from the arc. It's rebounded by Banchero. Orlando leading by 16. All right, Grant, can you talk about what Jalen Brunson has brought to the Knicks?
You know, B.A., he's made them relevant again. New York can be a demanding place to play with the expectations and the media. But he's taken the bull by the horns and had immediate success.
Here's Brunson outside. Ooh, Brunson, the sweet lefty stroke.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from three is a beautiful thing.
The Magic have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Goes up from the top of the key. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Suggs has got 28.
Well, they keep going to him, and he keeps delivering.
Knicks trail by 17. Anunoby finds Brunson. To the middle. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Kicks it out to Wagner. Fires for three. Buries it from three. Wagner's got 5 points.
Look, that's the readiness of Wagner. He's prepared to shoot the moment he catches the ball.
Brunson against Suggs. Towns on a screen. Brunson missing again.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
Banchero passes to Suggs. Banchero with a screen on Anunoby. Suggs no good. And Brunson's got the ball here for New York. Soft touch off the glass. 22 points for him.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Suggs with it. 28 points for him. Banchero with a screen on Anunoby. Suggs outside. The three is up. Counted from distance. Suggs has got 7 now in this quarter.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean.
And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the court for Orlando, Suggs and Bain team up as the backcourt. Wagner is out there with Anthony Black, and it's Banchero in at the 5. Banchero. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
Wow, that's a big finish by a big-time player. Banchero, he is something.
And the foul called on Jalen Suggs. That's his first foul of the game. Bridges on the attack. Outside Hart. Pass to Anunoby. Four on the clock. Brunson way outside. Orlando with the rebound. Ben Carroll's got his 5th rebound in this one. Suggs with it, and it's Anunoby picking him up. Just over a minute played here in the 4th. Anunoby against Suggs. And Carroll with a screen on Anunoby. And it's New York with a rebound. Outside Brunson. And that one drops. Brunson's got 24.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
Here's Bain. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Brunson against Suggs. From about 16, and it's New York scoring again.
And so effective from these in-between spots. Brunson doesn't need much room to feel comfortable.
And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game. Oh, it's stolen by Towns.
He saw the pass coming a mile away, was perfectly positioned to intercept it.
Jacks up a 3. Ben Carroll pulls it down.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
Ben Carroll with a screen on Anunoby. Suggs against Anunoby. Shot clock at 6. Here's Ben Carroll. Oh, no good on the layup. Brunson with it. He's picked up by Bain. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. Orlando leading by 18. Suggs outside. 4th quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Down it. Good. Suggs has got 9 points here in the 2nd half.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Towns a screen on Suggs. Brunson. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Outside Ben Carroll. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his 1st foul of the game. So far in the 4th, they've allowed just 6 points. Ben Carroll with a screen on Anunoby. Now Ben Carroll. Suggs outside. Just 3 to shoot. That's in. Coming off an assist from Ben Carroll. Ben Carroll's got 3 assists in the game.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Magic.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And what a huge performance it was for Jalen Suggs.
Well, he was the reliable option for them on just about every possession. So dependable, always making the right decision.
Brunson against Suggs. Towns a screen on Suggs. And it's Brunson missing. Suggs against Anunoby. Wagner with a screen. Back to Suggs. Ben Carroll the screen. Fires from the wing. That's good on the jumper. Suggs has got 38 points.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Towns a screen on Suggs. And here's Brunson from the arc. Drops in the 3.
Well, he's such a natural talent. As all
bolstered by their benches.
You are so right, Kevin. Talented reserves. They take a ton of pressure off of the starters, and that kind of balance is important.
And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, Jones and Williamson in at the forward position. DeJounte Murray is out there with Trey Murphy. And it's Matkovic in at the center position. Halliburton against Jones. Pass to Neesmith. Here's Halliburton. Huff passes to Neesmith. Just 5 on the clock. A 3 ball. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Murray scanning the floor. Pass to Williamson. And the layup falls.
And this team encourages Zion to be assertive inside. They know how skilled and overpowering he can be.
And one of the many challenges for a small market team like the Pacers, Greg, going up against that luxury tax.
And they've avoided carrying a payroll that would incur the tax. But right when they said they were planning to do just that, the Bucks stunned everyone with the maneuver to secure Pacers center Miles Turner and perhaps let him off the hook.
Matkovic drills it from outside.
Oh, what a feed by Murray. He's got that pass-first mentality. You always want to play with guys that play that way.
And finished off by Halliburton.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
Oh, as he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim. Okay.
Murray against Nembhard. Pass to Matkovic for the 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Halliburton passes to Huff. To the middle. Stolen away. Williamson outside. Snatched away. And here we go. Fast break. Halliburton's got it. Good on the bucket. Halliburton's got 5 now.
This is where Halliburton can really hurt you, playing with pace, using his speed in transition.
Pass to Matkovic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Halliburton passes to Huff. Fires the 3. And Tyrese Halliburton hits from deep. He's got 8.
Well, it's been early in his career, but Tyrese Halliburton has proven to be extremely dangerous from range.
And it's Murray with the jam.
Some power coming from the PG.
Ah, that's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Here's Williamson. Here's Matkovic. Williamson looking it over. Pass to Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Leaving no room for error. Murray rises up and finishes with authority.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Just a bit ago, Rick Carlisle and I were able to chat. We talked about how to play defense against DeJounte Murray. Coach said, well, DeJounte has made it no secret he plays better with the ball in his hands. So obviously we want to force him to give it up and act as more of a shooter whenever we can. That's easier said than done, but even if it happens a few times, that can change the game. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Trains the three-pointer.
Man, he is feeling it from three-point range. All of a sudden, he just can't miss.
And so now a timeout called by Rick Carlisle. He's ready to talk things through with them.
Yeah, things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
Well, night in and night out, sometimes it's a battle of runs. Who has the most?
So it's the Pacers now. They trail by 7. Halliburton from down in the low post. It goes. Halliburton's got 10 points.
Yeah, great work on the interior. Halliburton, easy work inside.
Murray against Nembhard. Murray, good. He's got 6.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Here's Halliburton. Pass to Huff. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist.
Oh, pretty pass from Tyrese Halliburton. You want this guy running the show.
Pelicans leading by 5. Murray outside. Going inside. Williamson kicks to Jones. And so James Borrego decides to call timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Pelicans on top. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
So for New Orleans right now, Jones and Williamson in at the forward positions. Trey Murphy is out there with Murray, and it's Matkovic in at center. Halliburton passes to Huff. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
And Doris, I heard a famous coach talking about, quote, the human nature things that a team has to beat before they even get on the court. Can you talk about that?
Oh, Kevin, it's such a great point. So, for instance, is the team in it collectively? Do they care who's getting the shots, the rebounds, and the attention from the media? Or are they about the team and collective success? Human nature is a part of this.
From deep. With the tip, here's Matkovic. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
It's just certain guys have a nose for the basketball. I don't think you teach that. Great second effort there.
Here's Huff. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 4 assists in the game. Nembhard against Murray. Six to shoot. And it's Murray with the jam.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Some nice passing here by Indiana. Neesmith with the ball. Now guarded by Murray. Stolen by Jones.
That's just phenomenal defense. The defense feels like it's all over the place and knows exactly how to guard it.
Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by Huff. Pacers trail by 8. Here's Halliburton. Halliburton, good look inside.
Tyrese Halliburton is putting in work right now. This guy getting to his spots and scoring with ease.
Down low. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Halliburton finds Nembhard. Halliburton outside. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Well, we know Tyrese Halliburton is first and foremost a shooter. This guy has put in a ton of work.
You know, Doris, Tyrese Halliburton has got to be up there when you think about the top passers in the NBA.
Kev, he's always amongst the league leaders in assists. This guy plays in the perfect system for him. You want to be up-tempo and letting him sort of improvise and master the position. He is brilliant.
Pelicans leading by 6. The 3 sinks the three-pointer. Murray's got 13.
Oh, that's a nice looking 3 there for Murray. How about the high release on that one?
Siakam for 3. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
And foul on the shot, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Neesmith finds Halliburton over Murray. That one's good. The New Orleans lead is cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Halliburton.
Now, the versatility of Halliburton does such a great job generating offense. That time does it for himself.
Williamson in the post, covered by Siakam. And Williamson gets it to go.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Pass to Murray. Here's Matkovic. Shoots the 3. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. In the corner, it's Neesmith. Halliburton outside. 2 on the clock. Here's Huff. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. And we'll be right back after this. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. 6-point game. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. The forward spots with Neesmith and Siakam. And it's Huff in at the 5 spot. So that's who Rick Carlisle starts the second half with. Murray against Nembhard. Here's Misi. Oh, took the contact and tried to. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And the first one at the line is good. And so he makes both from the line. Pacers trail by 6. Halliburton outside. Pass to Huff. Plenty of space. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 6 assists now in the game. And when Tyrese Halliburton entered the NBA, Greg, scouts were worried about his shot release point.
It's definitely lower than you would teach, but by the same token, that's why he gets it off so quickly, making it a tough shot to contest.
Just 4 to shoot. Here's Murray. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
And this coaching staff wants Murray to be the shot caller. Let him run the pick and roll and just make things happen.
A nice shot by Huff.
He had such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Here's Murray. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
This is the shot Murray has down. He is such a graceful touch there on the floater.
Neesmith finds Nembhard. It's tipped. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. Gets the three-pointer to fall. And now it's an 8-point Pelican lead.
And Murray is a terror in transition. Outstanding at knowing how to capitalize in those situations. The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Nembhard against Murray. Here's Messi. It's hauled in by Huff. Pacers have gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall, 80% since the break, and so they choose to intentionally foul. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Halliburton muscles through the contact.
Yeah, give Halliburton credit for staying with the play. You've got to be able to fend off that defense and still finish.
And so James Borrego decides to call timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. The Pelicans making a switch here. Matkovic is checked in. On defense, Indiana. They trail by 3. Murray against Nembhard. Here's Matkovic. And again, no good by New Orleans. For Indiana, they've gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. Here's Huff. Pass to Halliburton. Now, here's Siakam. Covered by Williamson.
An emphatic finish by Mr. Siakam. Yes, sir.
Murray outside. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. 6 on the shot clock. Puts it up. Here's Matkovic. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Matkovic has got 15.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Pass to Huff. Now Neesmith. Halliburton right side. Huff. Nice pass. Nice catch and a resounding dunk.
Well, the coaching staff encourages Halliburton to get involved in pick and rolls because he will pick you apart.
There's 48 seconds left in the third. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game. Got it to drop!
Goodbye!
He got it to drop!
Goodbye and good night!
New Orleans gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, GA. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And it's Murray penetrating. It's stolen by Nembhard.
They can close out the quarter if they want to.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
Jones against Halliburton. Launches it from deep. No good that time.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you...
It's a tie game in Indiana. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. Jones and Williamson in at the forward positions. Murray out there with Trey Murphy. And it's Matkovic in at the 5 down low.
What a move. Few do it as well as Zion Williamson.
And Murray's got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Good on the shot.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
And an intentional foul right there. Here's Nembhard. And Jones pulls it down.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Pass to Williamson. Here's Murray. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Siakam.
Well, you can count on Murray to push the action and make something happen.
And so Murray nails both of them. Pacers trail by 6. Here's Halliburton. Count it. Good. Halliburton's got 25 points.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively. Yeah, if you're playing that power forward position, you overcome a lack of size with great hops.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
And it's Murray scoring on a gorgeous play. Murray's got 13 points in the second half. And now we've got the intentional foul. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. New Orleans leading by 6. And it's Williamson missing. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball.
And the next one puts them in the bonus.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Pelicans.
I think they put an emphasis on attacking the basket, and watching this, you can see why. They have just carved the defense up here with relative ease.
And the other thing, guys, credit their game plan. They've been getting the looks they want, and they are executing at a high level.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Nembhard drives to the hoop. Strong move up. And folks, the coach's challenge has been...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, You really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And there is a whistle. That goes on Andrew Nembhard. That'll be his second foul of the game. There's the pick. Here's Jones. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, what an assist, leading him to the bucket.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Halliburton outside. Shoots the three. He drills the three.
Now, Halliburton loves answering a challenge. A three made on one end means it's time for him to come back and answer.
Murray against Nembhard. And the foul called on Pascal Siakam. That's foul number 2 for him. "13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Murray.
How about the defense of Pascal Siakam? This guy likes making it tough on the offensive player.
Pacers trail by 10. Halliburton can't drop the tough three-pointer. New Orleans has gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%, 7 of 13 on threes.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Pelicans.
If they had to battle for this win, there were times when it looked like it was maybe slipping away a bit, but they never let that happen, which I thought was a real credit to them.
And that's a product of their mental toughness. Anytime the floor of the game turned against them, instead of caving, they just dialed it up a notch and were able to pull away.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for DeJounte Murray.
I think it would be impossible to overstate the influence he had on this basketball game. He was the centerpiece of what they did on the offensive end and the anchor of their defense. That's as complete a performance as we've seen.
Three, good. Here's Murray. And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
today, Greg. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
Now, New York starting five. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Bridges in at the two-guard.
Now, he may only be 6'1", but Brunson plays much bigger than that. I mean, he plays with a physicality.
So it's Portland now, after the basket by New York on the other end. The three, and Damian Lillard hits from deep.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And Brunson's got the ball here for the Knicks. Fires it from 18, and he hits the jump shot. Brunson's got his second basket.
And so effective from these in-between spots. Brunson doesn't need much room to feel comfortable.
In the summer of 24, Jalen Brunson signed a contract extension, famously signing for less than his max, Clark.
Yeah, you know, BA, it was a calculated move by Brunson because he wanted the team to have room to add additional players. If you ask me, that's the kind of winning, selfless attitude you want from the guy who's your franchise player.
The lefty getting it to go. Jalen Brunson once again.
Anunoby against Lillard. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
It seems like we're still in Dame time here in the NBA. Lillard is as efficient as ever, Clark.
Well, BA, we're talking about a guy who scored 70 in a game before. Lillard can show you and give you some all-time scoring nights. I mean, that's how you get your own time zone, by doing what he's done throughout his career.
And the dunk by Lillard,
punctuating the end of that play with an exclamation point. Lillard, a natural-born finisher.
Here's Brunson, and he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Lillard against Anunoby, and Lillard, here we go, and he gets the bucket. Lillard's got 11 points.
Talk about a guy who can beat you consistently from all three levels. That's Damian Lillard.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I had a chance to catch up with Chauncey Billups. I asked Coach about Jalen Brunson's game and what stood out the most to him. He replied, I'd say his toughness as well as his leadership. His teammates rally behind him, and that's why we've got to bring that same kind of intensity to guarding him tonight. Containing Brunson won't be easy, but let's see if they're up for it. Brian, back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie.
Watch out now. Lillard is smoking and looking to score every time he touches it.
Towns a screen on Holiday. Brunson passes to Towns. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's Lillard. 13 points in the game.
Boy, the ability to knife inside and convert. Lillard is fearless when it comes to attacking the basket.
Here's Brunson. Holiday grabs the miss.
Got what he wanted, but then blew the lay-in. He tricked that one.
Well, you look at how the Knicks built this team, Clark. Some astute all-in trades.
Yeah, you know, New York spent years, BA, building their draft assets. They cashed them in on some all-star level guys, and we're seeing the fruit of that kind of work.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Towns a screen on Holiday. Brunson with the bucket. He's got 12.
And, man, you got to appreciate how efficient Brunson is. I mean, he takes and makes high percentage shots.
Anunoby against Lillard. Williams with the screen. And the dunk by Lillard.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from three is a beautiful thing.
And it's Lillard penetrating. Oh, he's on fire. 8 for 8 and just looking relentless.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Towns a screen on Holiday. Here's Brunson outside. And again, New York with the triple.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Lillard against Anunoby. Puts the move on. The shot by Lillard, no good.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for Portland. An insane quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Trailblazers.
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
They've got Williams, Toumani Camara out there with Denny Avdia. Then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Lillard in at the 1. That's the group for Portland starting the 2nd. Towns a screen on Holiday. Brunson looks it over. Over Holiday. Here's Towns. Some solid defense from Williams.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Williams a screen on Anunoby. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. And now the Knicks on the break. All right, let's check in with Ali LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Denny Avdia, the son of a 6'8" Serbian sharpshooter who played for the Yugoslavian national team, then moved to Israel and met Denny's mom. Denny said he had the same mentality, fire in the eyes, every night playing to win. That's how I've always been. That passion is a part of my culture. Back to you guys.
Thanks a lot, Ali. 6 on the shot clock. And Williams punches it home.
Boy, that basketball IQ you see from Holiday, understated but consistent, so valuable, especially in these pick and roll sets where he just cuts up defenses.
Brunson passes to Towns. Over Williams. And there's Towns on the assist by Brunson. Towns has gotten his 2nd bucket. And in today's NBA, it seems like everyone has a three-point shot, Clark. That didn't used to be the case.
You're exactly right, B.A. In the good old days, way back in the day, threes were mostly for specialists. It just shows you how much the game and the players have evolved.
Free ball from Lillard.
Tell you what, doesn't matter whether he's on the move or standing still, Leonard is a flat-out laser shooter.
Here's Brunson outside. Williams grabs the board. Trailblazers lead by 4 on the wing. Holiday. Portland moving it around. Williams passes to Avdia. Back to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Outside Brunson. Three-pointer. Ooh, way out there. Jalen Brunson.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up.
Well, a new era in Portland, Grant. Young, raw, and still finding their place.
Yeah, B.A., they've committed to growing through reps and putting in the time. The victories are hard-won, but a foundation is being laid.
Here's Avdia. Here's Camara. That one's wide left. Knicks trail by 3. Towns down low, working on Williams, and there it is for him.
Towns is so dangerous in the paint. He's got the ability to just muscle through most any defense.
Williams, a screen on Anunoby. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Drains the triple. Lillard's got 27 points.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
Brunson way outside. And again, New York with the triple.
Don't let Brunson get hot. I mean, he'll answer all game long.
Lillard against Anunoby. The drive by Lillard. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Lillard's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
Towns outside. Back to Brunson. Pass to Towns. There's the triple. And again, New York with the triple.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Out to the wing. Towns, left side. Towns, a screen on Holiday. Here's Brunson outside. Oh, Brunson nails it from deep.
And you can't forget to guard these corner spots, or guys like Brunson will hurt you.
There's a screen by Kamara. The kick out to Williams. Back to Lillard. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Towns, a screen on Holiday.
He is having a remarkable first half from three-point land. He's been dialed in since the moment he stepped on the court.
It could go. The shot won't fall. And so it's the New York Knicks leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their work from distance has been impressive. And it's Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this. Contested game. You look at Jalen Brunson in this game, he's been everywhere.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
So on the floor for the Knicks, Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Bridges in at the 2.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Offensive board. Kicks it out Towns. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Towns, a screen on Holiday. Brunson. Oh, taking it to him, Jalen Brunson.
And that's just heart from Brunson. Just hitting those offensive boards.
Avdia passes to Williams. Outside Holiday. Back to Williams. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. New York leading by 6. Well, Grant, the 2025 season was sort of a return to form for Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, B.A., he just seemed more comfortable out there, right? Getting back to what his numbers used to look like and just playing with reckless abandon.
And so it's Abdia with it. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. Robert Williams, one tough customer right there.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
For Portland, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Holiday against Brunson. Outside Kamara. Going inside. Williams in the post. Covered by Towns. Williams' shot is good. And now it's just a 2-point Knick lead. And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Outside Kamara. Driving inside. Can't tie it up. That one misses. The Knicks have gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. Brunson speeds in to finish the break.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
Lillard deciding where to go with it. And he lays it up and in. Lillard's got 31.
Got the better of the defense that time. Easy trip to the rim.
Brunson against Holiday. Outside Brunson. Brunson takes it himself. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Brunson's got 40 points.
Now you see Brunson with that quick dribble. I mean, that is a nice play.
Williams a screen on Anunoby. And Lillard, here we go. And it's in there.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
And since the turn of the century, die-hard Knicks fans had dealt with some lean years, Grant, until recently.
No doubt, B.A., and they're happy to see meaningful games. The arrival of Jalen Brunson just changed things, and they've gone all in to surround him with talent.
1:14 left in the third quarter. Here's Brunson. And it's Portland with a rebound. Williams has got his 5th rebound in this one. Lillard against Anunoby. And it's Lillard penetrating. And the dunk by Lillard.
He sees the taller defender, and he just gets more aggressive.
Into the lane. Wow, Brunson so quick down the lane.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
Williams a screen on Anunoby. Lillard passes to Williams. Out to Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Towns on a screen. And here's Brunson from the arc. Fires in the triple. Brunson's got 12 points here in the second half.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Hard against Lillard. The kick out to Williams. And the basket is good. Williams has got 12 points.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. Here's Brunson outside. That shot off the mark. It's been all about Jalen Brunson for New York. And so far, 9 triples in this one. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Tumani Kamara out there with Robert Williams. Then there's Avdia, then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Lillard in at the 1. That's the group on the floor for Portland. And that one's good for Brunson.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning. And have
power it home! Oh, wow! Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Williams finds Holiday. Back to Williams. And Williams punches it home. Tight ball game coming down the stretch.
Yeah, with 7 lead changes thus far, this has been a thriller.
Towns a screen on Holiday. Here's Brunson outside. And good! There's another! And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Lillard against Anunoby. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Hey, certain guys just exude that it factor. Damian Lillard is a great player and a terrific leader.
So he gets them both.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
New York has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Towns a screen on Holiday. Towns outside. Here's the 3. Portland with a rebound.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Lillard right side. Cash from downtown.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Now Towns. Shoots from 8. Outside Brunson. Towns on a screen. Shot clock at 5. Fires the 3. Ooh, a silky three-pointer from Towns.
Towns is money off the catch and shoot.
For Portland, they've got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Williams, a screen on Anunoby. Lillard! And yes, sir! Matching three-pointers. Wow!
You can see the confidence Lillard has by how cool and calm he is when they need a big bucket.
Towns on a screen. And yes! Another basket!
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. There's a screen by Kamara. Lillard. Ooh, Lillard finishing with authority.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Now Towns. It's stolen by Holiday. On the break. Now Lillard. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here.
Man, where's the effort on the defensive end? You gotta play harder than that.
You know, it's made for a fun game, but you're right. You're exactly right. I mean, the defense has been non-existent.
I mean, towards the end of the game, you want Brunson out there, and he can do some special things for you.
Here's the pass to Williams. Now Lillard. Five to shoot from 18 feet. Oh, connects again. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Knicks trail by 3. Towns a screen on Holiday. Here's Towns. Outside Brunson. Now Towns. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge. Asking for a review. This could be a big call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Now there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Chauncey Billups address the team. They said in the huddle, this is it. No excuses. Let's figure out a way to win. A couple of players spoke as well, firing up their teammates. A great ending could be in store, guys.
Allie, thank you.
In a close contest, you have to put the ball in the hands of someone who will find a way to put up points.
Now pass to Williams. Up top, Lillard. Oh, what a move! Here's Williams. Shoots a three. Well, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Holiday against Brunson. Oh, money!
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
And so the ball out of bounds. Anunoby touched it last. Lillard outside. And there is the whistle. That goes on Damian Lillard. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Good. It's not over. The clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they've got to try to manage it.
So he gets them both. And it's a three-point game.
That's a big make. Now a three will only tie it.
And Chauncey Billups calls timeout. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
Obviously, the three would tie it. If they have to make one.
Court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
Now the starting group for Orlando. The guard pair for him will be Suggs and Bain. Banchero is out there with Franz Wagner. And it's Black in at the 3 spot. Siakam against Banchero. Back to Siakam. Shot clock at 6. Nembhard, the pass to Siakam. Over Banchero. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
With a harmonious blend of length and strength, Siakam has become a dependable interior scoring option.
Now, here's Suggs. Shoots over Nembhard. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times. Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. Here's Suggs. It's good from long range. Suggs has got 5 now.
And this is a guy who is really comfortable with the ball in his hands. Suggs so dangerous in the pick and roll.
And Halliburton slams it in.
And that's a special play coming from the 1 spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Now, here's Banchero. Suggs looking around. Banchero inside. Siakam's there. And it's Banchero missing. Nembhard for 3. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Banchero, a screen for Suggs. Banchero inside, covered by Siakam. Banchero, that's good.
And great work inside. This is where Banchero feasts.
And despite all the accolades, GA, is it possible that Pascal Siakam is underrated?
Absolutely. Spicy P is one of the best two-way players in the league. Exceptionally versatile, and his impact goes beyond his impressive stat line.
Well, that's just the physicality from Suggs, fighting off defenders in close.
Here's Halliburton. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Great defense that time from Banchero. Wagner outside. Here's Black. Another shot. And Wagner lays it in. Wagner's got his second basket.
Well, that level of activity is one of the things that makes Wagner special.
Here's Halliburton. Nembhard against Bain. Nembhard, a screen on Banchero. He was all alone on that one. Siakam's got 5 points so far.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And that one's good, Suggs.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Halliburton makes it off the glass. He's got 7.
And Halliburton not afraid to work for it on offense, taking the contact and still getting the finish.
Banchero, a screen for Suggs. There's 47 seconds left here in the opening quarter. To the inside, here's Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
Oh, love that. Banchero moves so well with and without the ball.
Kicks it out to Siakam. No good with the triple.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
It's Black in the corner. Outside, Suggs to the middle. They get a hand on it. Banchero.
And what a strong finish from Banchero. His guys love when he throws it down.
Baseline jumper. And misses it off the right side of the rim. To the right side. And there's Suggs on the assist from Banchero.
Boy, both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
Jalen Suggs has been leading the charge for Orlando. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Orlando.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
This is how the floor looks for the Magic starting the second. The guard pair for him will be Suggs and Bain. Wagner is out there with Paolo Banchero, and it's Black, and yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Back to Siakam from outside the arc. Orlando grabs the miss.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And it's Suggs missing.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Pass to Neesmith. Back to Halliburton. Here's Halliburton. Now here's Neesmith. Halliburton right side. Lays it up off the glass. Halliburton's got 4 points now in the quarter.
For a skinny guy, Halliburton has a lot of confidence inside. In fact, he's confident at everything he does.
Suggs against Nembhard. Shoots. And that one's good. Suggs. 14 points for Jalen Suggs.
Everything is working for Suggs offensively at the moment. This is a very encouraging sight to see.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
His passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Banchero, a screen on Nembhard. Suggs, and Suggs throws it down.
Get up, Jalen Suggs. This guy has hops.
Pass to Neesmith. Suggs against Halliburton. Driving inside. Halliburton muscles through the contact.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Suggs against Nembhard. And it's Suggs missing. Indiana trailing here. Pass to Toppin. Outside for Halliburton. Back to Toppin. Down low, Halliburton puts it in.
And once Halliburton hits his stride, there's just very little you can do defensively, proving how dominant he can be.
Black dishes to Suggs. Banchero is screened for Suggs. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
What a phenomenal athlete Siakam is. Just taking off and finishing with power at the rim.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pacers.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
And they're also hitting that mid-range shot at a high clip. A big key will be to continue that success throughout.
Here's Suggs. That's good, and it's Banchero with the assist. Banchero's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Halliburton. Pass to Neesmith. Back to Halliburton. To the left side wing. Inside, here's Siakam. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
A big man who can score, rebound, and pass. This is why Siakam has become a huge piece of this team.
Siakam hits them both. 51 seconds left in the first half. Suggs against Nembhard. Bounce pass Suggs. Here's Banchero. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
And the confidence Banchero possesses is clear. He goes strong around the rim.
And finished off by Halliburton.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
So good at just reading the defense. That time, Halliburton maintains his dribble and gets to where he wants to go.
Here's Suggs. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. And so now a timeout called by Rick Carlisle. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. And so now a timeout called by Rick Carlisle. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Siakam, right side. Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for the Pacers. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Everything at the rim. He's playing smart, and just taking what the defense gives him.
At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nimhart. Neesmith is out there with Obi Toppin. And it's Siakam in at the 5 spot. So that's who Rick Carlisle starts the second half with. Carroll, a screen on Nimhart. Suggs with the ball. Now guarded by Siakam. Suggs kicks to Wagner. Shot clock at 5. And the baseline jumper, no good. And Halliburton's got the ball here for Indiana. They lead by 4. It's stolen by Suggs. Kicks it out to Wagner. And the shot goes in. Wagner's got 6.
Yeah, Bane has really good passing instincts. He can spot those gaps in the defense.
Here's Siakam. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Siakam's got the lead up to 4 now for the Pacers. Siakam's gotten 4 of his 7 shots to go. Suggs against Nimhart. It's Suggs with the drive. Out to the right wing. Hits the three-point bomb. Suggs has got 25 points.
And smart ball movement there from Banchero. And that selflessness will endear him to his teammates.
Nemhard finds Siakam. Back to Nemhard. Siakam, high post. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. Count that one. And that's 23 points for Tyrese Halliburton.
Oh, give it to Halliburton. He knows when to force the issue and when to just take what the defense provides.
Nemhard against Suggs. There's the drive. Pass to Banchero. Good ball movement here by the Magic. Here's Suggs. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Suggs has got 5 points now in the quarter. Kicks it out to Siakam. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. For Orlando, they've gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Suggs against Halliburton. Suggs passes to Banchero. Suggs against Halliburton. Wagner from long range. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
That corner shot from Wagner, he must have been feeling it.
Suggs against Halliburton. Tapping a screen on Suggs. Halliburton outside. Pass to Toppin. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 6 assists in the game. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Suggs. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
Oh, terrific move offensively from Suggs. He is locked in on that shot and finishes.
Here's Neesmith. Back to Halliburton. Nimhard sets the pick for Halliburton. Hits it from three-point range. Halliburton's got the game tied up here for Indiana.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
And the foul on Obi Toppin. That's foul number 2 for him. .55 seconds left in the third. Here's Suggs. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Pacers have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. Halliburton for 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
Suggs against Nimhard. Banchero, a screen on Nimhard. And finished off by Banchero.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Halliburton kicks to Toppin. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Suggs against Halliburton. Siakam outside. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for the Pacers. Setting up teammates and getting buckets. He is looking as determined as ever. Will return. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Here are the Magic now. 4-point game. Fourth quarter on the floor for the Magic. The guard pair for him will be Suggs and Bain. Wagner is out there with Anthony Black. And it's Banchero in at the center, filling out the middle.
They continue to battle out there. So close to taking the lead.
Yeah, this is definitely a close one. Let's see if they have enough in the tank to take the lead here.
Toppin passes to Nembhard. And the shot goes in. Nembhard's got the lead up to 4 now for the Pacers.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Banchero is screened for Suggs. The three-pointer is right on target. Suggs has got 11 in the second half.
Yeah, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
A nice shot by Halliburton.
Well, you wonder why we're seeing so many points tonight. Just look at the D.
Not a lot of resistance, and trying to just outscore other teams, generally not the best recipe for long-term success.
Out of bounds as Orlando keeps possession. Right side Bain, and stolen by Siakam. Here's Halliburton. Siakam outside. Bain with it. Halliburton picks him up. Here's Black. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's... And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Suggs kicks to Bain. It's off his foot, and the ref's whistling a kick ball. No one near Suggs as he lets it go. A miss that time would have put him up. Indiana's gone 6 of 8 on three-pointers in the game, an outstanding 75% mark. Pass to Toppin. And down goes the three.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Now Suggs. Banchero, a screen on Nembhard. And there's the dunk.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Halliburton, here's Siakam. 5 to shoot. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. And there's the three.
Rise and fires. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand why.
Now Wagner. Suggs outside. 1:57 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Bankero. Puts it up from 7. And he gets it to go.
Paolo Banchero living up to those lofty expectations. A great young player.
Halliburton. Oh, great focus from Halliburton.
And guys, there's just an air about Halliburton. He has such belief in his abilities, and eventually others start to believe.
And that tacks another big point onto the league. Great N1 play, showing us now a little bit of that killer instinct.
Wagner, a screen on Nimhard. A three-pointer. Good.
Well, he's got that clutch gene in him. Suggs digging deep when they needed it.
Halliburton feeling it out a bit. Siakam. And he banks the layup in.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Bankero, a screen for Suggs. Up top, Bankero with the shot. And he misses the J. And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Pacers. It's a 5-point game. Outside, Siakam. Plays it in off the window.
Oh, the numbers speak for themselves. Siakam showing great versatility on the offensive end.
Wagner with a screen for Suggs. Now Wagner. Oh, what a play inside.
And this is why they go to Wagner here. He can get them the clutch points.
Halliburton fires. Oh, he hits the deep three. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Suggs against Nimhard. Bankero, a screen on Nimhard. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
And here's Halliburton.
between these two, Grant. No love lost in this matchup.
And that competitive fire, it grows when you're in the same conference. You get to see each other so often. You know, B.A., I think we're in for some good theater in this one.
A look at the Pelicans starting group. Jones at small forward with Zion holding down the 4. Trey Murphy out there with Murray. And it's Misi in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Holiday. Pass to Thibault. 5 on the clock. Here's Lillard. He takes it in.
Great D. Williamson with the strength, the wingspan, and the athleticism to make a difference at that end.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
He may need to take a seat and recalibrate. That's his second foul in under a minute.
And a contract extension for Blazers head coach Chauncey Billups after last season, Tim.
Well, 6 months after he became a Hall of Famer. What a run for him, and he is somebody you root for, a quality person and a basketball lifer.
It doesn't matter where he is on the floor. Lillard is a walking bucket.
Murray drives in, and it's Murray finishing it off.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Now here's Lillard. Pass to Klingon. Back to Lillard. And there's the drive. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And as a rebounder, Klingon is probably more advanced at the offensive end at this point.
Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That one on Klingon.
Oh, unreal play to take on the contact and get it to go.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Holiday looking for an opening. Pass to Lillard. Six to shoot. Portland needs to get off a shot here. Klingon's shot is off. For New Orleans, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Here's Williamson over Lillard. That's good from Williamson on the assist from Jones.
So strong inside. Zion fighting through it all.
Lillard passes to Thibault. Back to Lillard. Klingon with a screen. Lillard with the ball. Misi picks him up. Pass to Klingon. Uses the glass on the layup.
At 7'2", Donovan Klingon is a mountain of a man.
The Pelicans have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. To the inside. Misi sends it down right in his face.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Chauncey Billups. They're taking on DeJounte Murray, the long, skilled guard, and Coach telling me pregame, when he's locked in defensively, Murray is a problem. He can create havoc on the perimeter, plus I like how over the years he's built on his offensive game. DeJounte is such a solid player. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thanks.
Terrific court awareness there. Murray recognizes the open man and wastes no time getting him the ball.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And a strong finish with 2 hands.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. Lillard against Jones. Lillard outside. Pass to Klingon. Stolen by Jones. And now New Orleans on the break. Here's Williamson. To the left side wing. Shoots. Rebound by the Trailblazers.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Lillard outside. There's a screen by Kamara. Tipped away. Now here's Murray. To the right side. Driving in. And that one is stuffed right through.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Can't cash it in from close range. And so it's Trey Murphy making highlights for the Pelicans. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
Inside, we'll see Kamara and Klingon. Damian Lillard out there with Drew Holiday. And it's Thibault in at the small forward position. That's the group for Portland starting the second.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Blazers trail by 8. Lillard outside. To the paint. Here's Kamara. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Just keeping the game simple. Lillard's patience and acute understanding of pick and rolls comes in handy.
From outside the arc. And Klingon pulls it down. And here's Portland. And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. The three is up. And it's Thibault missing. The Pelicans lead by 6. Pass to Misi. Murray from outside. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
And Murray, lethal off the dribble, but can do it off the catch as well.
Outside Holiday, down low. Portland moving it around. Back to Klingon. It's hauled in by New Orleans. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Tim, the 21st pick in 2024. And Yves Misi's NBA career is off to an encouraging start.
Yeah, Brian, this big guy has quickly emerged as a nightly double-double threat. One of the most physically gifted centers in the league.
Murray's shot is good.
Skillful make by Murray. That's a challenging shot he likes taking.
Jones against Lillard. Inside. Here's Klingon. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Pass to Misi. And Klingon pulls it down. Klingon's got 4 rebounds now. Thibault. No good with the triple.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
And Thibault comes to help. Williamson for 3. Rebounded by Kamara. Blazers trail by 9. Lillard looking around. Pass to Klingon. Back to Lillard. Three-pointer. And he dunks it down.
I love it. When Klingon starts throwing that weight around, he'll knock you out of position.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That's his first foul of the game. 1:37 left in the second. Murray against Holiday. The three. And Trey Murphy gets the three. Give him 20.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
To the inside. Here's Klingon. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Pass to Jones. Over Lillard. It's stolen by Thibault. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. Got a piece of it. Out to Lillard. To the paint. Stripped away. Misi with it. Guarded now by Klingon. Misi goes in. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Klingon's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Kamara. No good with a layup. New Orleans leading by 10. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And Trey Murphy hits from deep.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
There's 21 seconds left in the first half. Picked by Misi. Here he goes. Oh, my goodness!
Just throw it up!
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And we finished off one half of play. It's New Orleans. They lead by 13. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. Up here in the second. One guy who's been getting it done is Trey Murphy.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
Here's who James Borrego is starting the second half with. Jones at small forward with Zion holding down the 4. Trey Murphy out there with Murray. And it's Misi in at the 5. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass getting it done.
Well, that's just a mistake on defense. No one got a body on him.
Jones against Lillard. Here's Klingon. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got his 4th assist in this one. Outside Murray. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Williamson inside. Kamara covering. And Williamson throws it down.
And giving them what they want, the incredible dunking ability of Zion on full display.
Lillard on the drive. Tipped. And the officials now, and they've stopped the action here. They're using their...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, the new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Back to you, B.A.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie. Picked by Misi. Driving to the basket, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And from the moment he set foot in this league, Herb Jones was a plus defender, Legs.
Well, Brian, people were questioning his offensive game initially, but he's been pretty solid there. And for a player who's made first team all defense, that's more than enough.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Shot clock at 5. Again, the miss by Portland.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Misi's shot is good.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Out to Lillard. 1:51 left in the third. And the dunk by Lillard.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Picked by Misi. Got a piece of it. And Klingon over to help. From downtown, they get it back. Blazers trail by 17. On the wing, Holiday. No made baskets yet. 1:11 left in the third. Lillard outside. Got a hand on it. Here's Klingon. New Orleans leading by 17. Murray finds Williamson. Can't get it to fall.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Lillard can't get that one to fall. New Orleans is gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Outside Murray. Thibault with a steal. The finish! And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Portland shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. Good on the second one. The Pelicans have gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. And Klingon pulls it down. Klingon's got rebound number 8 now. Lillard got a good look. Got it from about 16 feet. Lillard's got 17.
And put it on a platter. Holiday serving it up for his teammate.
From the arc. And it's Murray with the 3.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Here's Lillard. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans looking at... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Inside, we'll see Kamara and Klingon. Damian Lillard out there with Drew Holiday. And it's Thibault in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Portland. From deep three-point land. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3. You know, it seems like players today have more freedom with their shot selection than ever before, Tim.
Yeah, B.A., there's no question about it. I think you could actually make the argument coaches are particular in a different way. They're looking more for threes, layups, and dunks, not as much from the mid-range, and if you can add that shot, really makes you stand out.
So interesting. I've seen coaches take players out for not shooting open shots.
Oh, I wish I had that coaching when I played.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Pass to Murray. Fires from deep. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Over the years, Murray has continued to embrace a bigger role on offense. He's got so much confidence right now.
Here's Klingon. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Murray against Holiday. Murray's shot is good. Murray's got 5 points now this quarter.
And Murray is a taller guard, meaning he's capable of doing some damage on the inside.
Lillard against Jones. Wow! Lillard with the jam!
Oh, wow. Dame just sticking it to the other team, and you can see it's motivating his squad as well.
Now Williamson. And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That's his 3rd foul so far. Puts up the tray, and he nails it.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
And the size of Klingon alone makes him a tough cover.
And he knocks down the first one. Good on both. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Outside Murray. Here's Williamson. That's tipped. Outside Thybulle. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
For a 7'2" guy like Donovan Klingon, must be easy to jam it.
Oh, wide open, but couldn't capitalize. And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for the Trailblazers. It's a 13-point game.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Klingon inside. He's against Messi. Now Lillard. Oh, Dame time!
What's incredible, he doesn't need much space to let it fly. Lillard's shooting touch does wonders for his team's spacing.
Ooh, he leaves no question.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
19-footer is good.
I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Pelicans.
They were the more accurate club, and in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Trey Murphy.
Well, offensively, he was about as locked in as you can be, and his team continued to find him.
35 seconds left in the game. Money from three!
And they have to know that any hope of a comeback is gone.
Side out.
Yeah, I think it's time to wave the white flag.
Lillard, wasting no time. They answer with a three. Here's Murray. Williams. Ooh,
Look out!
Wow.
With authority.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. Oh, ring it up from long distance.
Limitless range.
And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. And here's New Orleans now. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Here's Murray.